Hello, I'm back. I'm doing 3 days this week now instead of the 2 that I did last week, mostly because I was doing other shit. We won't talk about it. So we're gonna carry on with Pokopia or Poker Face or whatever the fuck it's called. I've been playing obviously a lot of it off stream. There's still a lot to do, but I haven't really done much in the way of big story stuff, so we're more or less going to try and carry on with that. I know there's a wee event on at the minute, so we'll probably tackle that for extra Pokemon, and then we'll try and finish more Pokemon centers and unlock more shit, because there's no point trying to like build anything fancy until end game, because then you get all the extra shit. So we will go ahead and jump right on into the game. So let me just go ahead and get that switched over. Okay, back to the game. It's an absolute hovel, but we call it home. So I believe it was a Hoppip that had appeared for the event. We should have requests. Make a loaf of simple bread for Oddish. Should probably do that too. Right, where did the Hoppip go? Oh, we have a new friend! Friend! My sweet aroma, darling. Boom. Right. The cat has decided to develop issues. Very different vibes. I know one good game and one shit game. Unless he's playing World of Warcraft. Or is he still in Marathon? What ails you, Charizard? You're neutral on both. What happened to your pad? Your pad's right here. This is what you use. Something has gone wrong for Charizard. We need to fix that. Yeah, tall grass. That's where he appeared. Still Marathon. Event Hoppip, right? The fuck is Hoppip gone? I need to talk to Hoppip. I just don't find Marathon all that interesting to watch. It's just it doesn't look appealing to me. Especially last night when he was playing it, he was just every time he spawned he got killed, so I can't see that being fun. Who's taller between me and Wartortle? I mean, it's probably Wartortle. Unless you're going to the tip of your leaf. Right, so I believe our current predicament, I know the event's on, but we'll circle back to that. Find the trace of a Pokemon. Right. There's some fucking tense moments. Going in with a free kit and come out with a fantastic hit. I mean, there are moments like that. Perpetual mess. What's that? Boxes and toys for a Growlithe. Cardboard box and toys. We will source those. I can source that. I can buy the toys. I don't know about the cardboard boxes. Have I completed new daily challenges? It's time to generate electricity. Gather leaves and lumber. Easy. Daily items. Environmental level 20. Why did I think it went to 10? People were saying it must go really high. Right, toy blocks. I need... No, just one. Hey, Julie Bryce, how's it going? I think I have other toys like in a box somewhere. Actually, you don't know what we could do? We could probably go off to one of the Dream Islands and harvest their wares. So think of a couple of dolls here. Where did I put the... Fuck, there's bread. Right, I'll take that for... Who needed that again? Was it... Yeah, it was Oddish. Oddish, where have you gone? He's over here. There he is. So he blends in with the grass. I got you something. It's a strange request. Alright. Charizard's pissed for some reason. He thinks I've moved his home. I have not moved his home. His home has remained untouched. If anything, it's been slightly improved. Are you okay, Heracross? Bro, stuck. Was he asked for like a little upgrade? Way early on. He was just like, I want some fire, so I gave him fire. And he was set. PR, I have no idea who PRS is. Bellsprite wants a flowery table. I need one of these to craft one though, so... Nope. Pocket that. Was that the thing about the... Was it a music publisher or something that's gone after... For some fucking stupid reason? Extravagant flowers... What was it? It was some for... Where is the recipe? There it is. No, was it a little stool? That was just a regular table? Need to check that again. Basically, a company that collects royalties for music artists when their music is used in media, like when there's a radio airtime or like when a movie TV show is broadcasted. The music's used in the broadcast. Right, so what's that got to do with Steam then? I swear, I think I have this filter. Show me everything. Yeah, it was like a little table. So what was the... Yeah, it was like that. Table any. Alright, so I can just make a table. It doesn't have to be anything special. Gable win and increases aura. Do you know what? That's... Yeah. Valve would just not do anything, and they would still somehow walk away the winner. They're going after Steam. going, your games has music from our artists and you don't have a license, and then goes to quote on like Forza, GTA, FIFA. I'm pretty sure the game studios get the license agreement to use the music in their media, so what the fuck do they want? I'll find out the exact details since my partner works in the music industry. I'll get her to ask one of the music supervisors, like, how does that work for video games and the licensing? I'll get all the details. I got it straight from the horse's mouth. We'll get to the bottom of this. Right, we've set up for a bell sprite. It's probably just Tim Sweeney using aliases to create different lawsuits. Probably is fucking Tim Sweeney. I feel like they're gonna really fucking skirt the whole idea of like, oh, because your games are streamed or something stupid like that, then your music's subject to some sort of fucking like broadcasting license or something stupid. I'll find a way. Somebody's just looking a big payday for some reason. I keep forgetting about in here. It's proper slum house. There's like 5 Pokemon live in this house. And there's only 1 bed. I'm a proper slumlord. There's a couple of potential spots over there, but first, let's fix the bridge. Can't believe Pokemon turned out to be the marathon killer. Who would have thought that this fucking game was actually the console seller? Because I saw this and I was like, yeah, that'd be cool. And then they were like, oh, it's Switch 1 only. I was like, oh, okay. And then saw Winds and Waves and I thought, yeah, I'll buy a console for Winds and Waves. And then everyone just started fucking hyping this up even more and more. And I was like, I really want to Switch 2 now. And yeah, it happened. Get a Marowak. I think someone in Missy's... I think 3 people in Missy's Discord bought Switch 2s. Paris. Elevated flower bed. Is that how we're doing that? Okay. Let me tell you something. I have been fucking no life in this and work. It has definitely made the nights go in quicker. So I feel like it was a very good investment. You look at this, it's interesting, but I know for a fact I will fart around for a week at most and then barely look at the Switch again. I feel like a whole bunch of my Switch games are now getting a whole new lease on life because of the Switch 2 upgrades that I will get the benefit from. I will actually get to enjoy Pokemon Violet. I won't have to worry about frame rates and other uncomfortable things. Are you lads alright? Are they playing hide and seek or something? God, I have so many of these. I'm just gonna fucking borrow some. Could we stop picking up the wrong ones? Oh. They're having a domestic. No, my horns are better. Oh, we've got a Pokemon coming. I can see its head! First we will make a lovely elevated flower bed. Who's that Pokemon? think it's a Pidgeotto, is it? Oh no, it's a Noctile. Cat's chewing the wire. We'll buy him a brand new fucking auto feeder, and he's like, I'll eat the wire. Fucking obsessed with cables. You may knock it on the head. Don't need that kind of fucking vet bill. Electrocuting himself. Oh, there's something down there. Gotta go buy a bunch of like cable covers or something tomorrow. There's me thinking, oh, I don't have to get up early tomorrow because work training was cancelled last minute. Nope, I'm gonna have to get up and go to fucking, I don't know, maybe B&Q. See who has the appropriate stuff. Right, I think we should go back and see if we can get, yeah. Just for, because obviously this happened off stream, there's a whole party that we have to get the hype up to 100 before I can get the Pokemon working on fixing the Pokemon Center. Apparently there's a thing in cats that have some have where they're attracted to non-edible things. He just thinks anything that's like a cable he can chew on. Supposedly there's these things you can buy that are like ropes, and they're good for chewing on because it's like a sensation thing for them. So I might get some like these chewy ropes because they have them like they're coated in something that the cats like too, and that might be the better thing to go for. Is this the right area or is this the other area? I think this is the correct one. Yes, it is. Sounds like shoe nice. Get him some catnip in there. Do you know what? We bought him a thing called a Karate Kitty. It's like a big, like fucking oven mitt, is the only way I'm gonna describe it. It has like a plush cat on it. It has like crinkly ears and whiskers. And like the whole thing's made out of like veterinary grade material, so he can't scratch you because cats like to like grab on and then use their hind legs. So we got him that, and then you tuck like catnip down because he wears like a gi, and you wear that. He wears it and you stick like, you can stick food in it and everything. I just covered the inside of the collar of it in like catnip, and he kicks the fuck out of it. He thinks it's the best thing ever. But only when it's on the floor. See, the second it moves, he freaks out. He's like, nah. You might smell nice, but I'm not fucking with that. Right, we have a bunch of relics that we need to get appraised to leave around here because apparently they increase hype. When we get the hype to 100, we should have completed the requirements for said party. This shouldn't fight back, exactly. Fiery Magby statue. There sure is. Two things to appraise. Yeah, I'll get the cable covers for him. Shout out to that one person that unfollowed me on Twitch. Love you loads. Yeah, we'll get 3 cable covers, and then we'll have to just get him chewy ropes or something. He needs his claws clipped though as well, because he's he goes to scratch himself, and he's just taking chunks out of his fucking head, because he won't use his back claws. It's like Tokyo Drift when he runs. The back end's out. Flame orb. That is everything. Should set up an unfollow alert. That would make it really awkward. The problem is it doesn't You would need to see everything that everyone that follows you, but I think it's not totally public, is it? Let's set the statue here. Turn them into bowls of red paint. Right, lads, these are all fucking crowding the place. What level is the crack at? The crack's at 96, we're almost there. I don't know how else to fucking increase the crack. Are you not entertained? There's like a whole thing about like cooking, and you need all the Pokemon available, but the last one here won't do anything until I've got the hype up to 100. Oh shit, that's right, I have fucking balloons, lads. She's like fucking balloons. Here's balloons right here. Look at that. Look at that. Fucking buzzing for some balloons. There's some more. Big bag of gear. That'll probably get them fucking going. Right, where's the mood at now? Bet you it hasn't budged. We're at fucking 99. Oh Jesus. We need like one more stupid relic. Alright, we're gonna have to find a relic. I saw some last night and then just got distracted. I must have something here that just counts as like a decoration. Literally have party poppers, but you can't do anything with them. Can't even like a singular, just the deflated balloon. I need power too, because that would fucking help. No electric Pokemon bouncing around the place. Usually tells you when something's like of actual use. I do need to use that Arcanine doll at some point. Right, we will try and find... So basically there's two kinds of relics. There's large relics and then small ones. And the large ones are things that you can just display. The small ones can either be just random items or something that you have to put in a frame and it's displayed mostly indoors. The easiest way to find relics is looking for like as you can see over there, there's a that light. That's a relic of some sort. So we need to get over there and unearth it. Maybe it is a singular balloon. We just need to... Oh, there's one down here. We might get lucky. We might just fucking find it here in the first go. Oh, that's a small one. That's no good. Is that a recipe? Ingots. Alright, let's climb. See the moment you get a jump button, it completely changes the game. Alright, we need to find where that is, and then... There it is, it's below us. Okay. Oh, fuck. So at each end game you get to be a Magnemite and you can just fly around. Just makes things easier. Right. What is it? armor fragment? Okay. Auspicious armor. Malicious armor. Armor? I mean, who the fuck's wearing armor in Pokemon? We'll go over here. There's a couple of, like, mines that we could probably go in and just take chunks out of the walls. We might be able to find something. What's over here? A lot of this map is underground. You getting anything from this? Now we're trucking. Oh, shit. What did I do? I nearly fucked everything up. That's way out. Yeah, I nearly completely destroyed that set of tracks. I just need one more item. You think you kind of clock out when this goes more and more Minecraft? See, it's not really Minecrafty. A lot of it is above ground stuff. It's just this section is mines, mostly because it's set around Pewter City and Mount Moon. So you need to remember, it's more like Dragon Quest Builders than Minecraft. Is there a doorway behind? I mean, that looks like a doorway. Doorway. Nope. I need to take my special food. Oh, shit. R.I.P. Ditto. It's my first time ever falling in that shit. Right, let's find a relic. A really big one. Nothing in here. More so the kind of blocky building stuff. What do they call it? Voxel. That sort of stuff. But, don't get me wrong, I'm kind of over games that kind of just rely on that sort of thing, but this has its own little charms. I feel like I could just buy balloons. I just need another balloon maybe. That'll be enough. I can maybe just buy one off the fucking Pokemon Center, or I can maybe make one, so I'll just go check. I would definitely say so that it most likely has, because I haven't heard a single fucking person talking about it. Like, that was hot shit for like all of maybe 4 weeks. And I've played it for maybe all of an hour as well. Like, I have it sitting there, just no real fucking urge to play it. Right, Pokemon Center, please let me have a balloon. Can I purchase a balloon? A crumb of balloon. I can purchase a crumb of balloon. I'll fucking take your entire stock. Right, lads. Fucking party's getting sorted now. He's like fucking balloons, mate. Hey, balloons full of gear. Now, Pokemon are simple creatures. Fucking balloons, mate. Yes, the mood's at 100 now. That's why you're offering it to me immediately. I'll have you know it's at 101. There's an extra balloon. Right. Can you please... No, I need to fucking get... The mood is 100. The crack is beyond 90. Curry. See? This guy knows the score. Yes, the ingredients. Yes, I'm just waiting on you. I went and got all the ingredients. I've been a very busy ditto. There. We're all here. Everything's accounted for. Start cooking. $10:40 p.m. Okay, that's not too long actually. It's only about 7 minutes. In the meantime, we're going to see what else we've got to do around here. Make a railroad crossing habitat. Show off a rainbow. Yet to find a rainbow feather. Plenty of silver feathers. Railroad habitat. I just have to put like a sign or crossing thing up, and then that sorts him out because there's a million. It's just you put it down on one of the rail tracks and it counts. So I'm pretty sure I have the recipe for it. Yes, I just need lumber. So we need to do a bit of casual deforestation. I think these turn into lumber. Oh, they're just crates. Okay. They can just stay there. Trees. I must destroy trees. Well, Keats, what are you at tonight anyway? Did you enjoy my unsanctioned sushi pick? Super training. Been exhausted the last few days. Is it the beatus? Is it taking you down? You fucking jealous. So it was like 18 pieces of sushi for 25 quid. And it was down in that Osaka place. It's not far from you. You and Mr. Bacon going a wee man date. He's praying you say yes after the overwhelming negativity got it elsewhere. Where the fuck is GDC again? Other folks don't like... Yeah. I put it in the Discord and Missy immediately just said poor fish, and I says it was a sushi selection box. It's in San Francisco, fuck. Hopefully get to meet some cool people. That's right, I need to have this converted into lumber. which Pokemon here can do that though. He said he was, he says he was going to pitch his game he's working on, but other than that, hopefully he just gets to meet people. Hi Julie, how's it going? Hope you're having a lovely evening. Right, who can cut? Alright. I can actually filter the Pokedex by skill. And in this area, who can shop? Alright, the emo oil, wherever the fuck he is. He is not here. He is... Oh, shit, where is he? I think he's over here. There he is. Up in near that Rotom, and then he just plays music. It just, like, pulls away from the other music. Sir, please. You have to summon him. You have to literally lure him with honey. And then he just teleports. Oh, no. I didn't mean you Lotad. I mean... There he is. Look at this. Look at my log. Make me lumber. Yes. Okay. Right. It took us that long. You completely forgot you're in a call with these glue bags. Turned on your Discord to watch Twitch. Are they still playing that golf game? They are. I can't. That game is just making me really angry really quick. Just wanted to fucking chill out tonight. And then Missy decides to just fucking attack me in that game. Stepped away to make... What was it? I stepped away to go to the toilet, came back, and before I even had a chance to fucking do anything, change game settings, I was just getting kicked about the place. And fucking... Bought it a while ago, be too tired tonight. You need energy for it. Okay. Serve up the food, and then we'll figure out what we have to do regarding this Pokemon Center. It's a big curry. Why get your fucking tail out of the curry? Fucking all them Pokemon worked hard for that, and you're dunking your big fucking dirty looking thing into that. You'd murder a curry. I'm pretty full from all that fucking sushi, and then that dessert I had. Ooh, it was good stuff. It was Japanese cheesecake. It was so light. What has happened? Oh, it's shitting lava. Who the fuck is this? I don't recognize this Pokemon. Am I out of touch? Had some pasta bolognese earlier. Delicious. Did you have a wee bit of garlic bread to have with it? Or did you just have that by itself? Oh yeah, I'm sure it's the smell of curry summoned the fiery death Pokemon. Just a wee order, 2 sausages. He's the big bad ring sting. I mean, he's got a big red hoop, so maybe he's offering red hoops. Speaking of, I bought a couple of wee fucking battered sausages to fire into the air fryer. We could do them later. Oh, spicy Pokemon. It's kind of noisy. Yeah, you don't say. It's all in balloons, I'm sorry. Volcanion. Like from the shop. They're like Tesco, like selling like frozen ones. You just fuck them in the air fryer for a few minutes. So they should maintain their crispiness. Never seen them in your life. I don't know what to tell you. We'll be on the like in the frozen section in Tesco. Like that's where they are. It's I want to eat some curry. I'm gonna seduce this boy with curry. No. He's not a curry kind of fella. Expect there to be none left once we find them. I think they're pretty cheap too, as well, which is, I guess, the worst part. That you could just left the whole just the whole shelf. You can consider me a friend now. You and this Pokemon I have no idea that exists are now absolute. Oh, there we go. Steam Pokemon. Steam confirmed for Pokemon. Steam mentioned in a Pokemon game. Sue them! I'm gonna show you all something cool real quick before I head out. It's something the humans left behind, but first you go back to your pals, alright? Bro's gonna pull out a vibrator. He's like, look what I found in one of their bedrooms! Also, is the game volume much better this time around? It turns out I had it up way too loud last time, because I haven't got the fucking sound right for the Switch yet. Equips the Itachi. Dead on. Perfect. Mythical Pokemon. I have no idea who the fuck he is. Caught in 4K Minnie. He's fucking popping off. I did not realize that those turn into fleshy cannons. We thought you fell asleep. Who's brought a license for those? Who's gonna fucking stop him? There's no fucking firework police. All the humans have disappeared. And so the Pokemon party continued long after Volcanon left. Well, they all put their car keys in a bowl and things got weird. Just like that, you've learned how to make cannons and fireworks. Let me tell you, Professor Tangrowth, I will not be holding any more parties because the delicate balance of getting the hype to 100 was uncomfortable. We completed an important request. do check on it every now and again, but... You found the trace of a Pokemon. Dugtrio. Tree-shaped tall red grass. Easy. You're in a perpetual state of half asleep. Go. I'm gonna summon the 3 dicks from the ground. What they're up to is a secret, apparently. Okay, let's cash in all of our little challenges. What I need is my trainer level to go up so I can go to another zone. Right, so actually, what does the shop have? Cool. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, cascade badge thing. Oh yeah, that's right. I need the materials for the railroad crossing. Guess that's a muck, not a Grimer. Grimer has his 2 hands up. Muck's got like one straight up and one's just sort of cocked over to the side. Fuck's marsh? I haven't seen any marsh here. Right, let's go back to our Emo Isle Pokemon, see if he's... Oh, look, the Dugtrio has already appeared. It's Kate's favorite Pokemon. No, it's just a Diglett. Just a humble Diglett. Look who it is, Floor Deck. It's your favorite Pokemon, the Floor Deck. Not quite his elder Flororgy, the Florgy, if you will. Snapchat. If you're talking, I have it muted. Oh.
Big trail.
You got bullied. You fucking deserved it because you bullied me first. I was trying to fucking figure out what was going on and then I was immediately getting thrown about the place like a wet noodle. I sure wish I had a bunch of different CDs. Lucky for you, I have loads. Change that battery, Missy. Fuck's sake. Did you find me a lot of different CDs? Sure, I've got fucking... Yeah. Got CDs. Road to Bill, and...
William Knifeman.
Billiam Knifeman. Alright, where is he gone? There he is. Sir, I am here. Get out of the fucking way. Yes, give me the lumber. I could go make this make this other thing, and then I can plop it down and summon another Pokemon into my slum. There it is. Have another glass Manili. If I had, I mean, I do have alcohol. Maybe I'll have one after I finish my coffee. Enjoy, Queen. Queens. Alright, so we have made that. You need to find, you're gonna go lie down. No worries, Missy. Have a good night. I think it's cheese toasty o'clock, Kates. I think that's what it is. Your schedule will be fixed by tomorrow. Well, you got something planned? Right, where the fuck is that? You'll be taking cheese toasties the first one. Well, Kate's makes an abundance of cheese toasties. Cheese toasties for all. No, just being nagged about your purse, gal. Who's nagging you about it? Kate's will set them right for you. That messy fella. Messy, you stop bullying Manili. He can go to bed when he wants to. It's not this way. It must be the other way. Just because I went down into a mine. And then it starts to look a bit like Minecraft. I think it's over here. Just looking for that big coal fella. Yeah, it is. It's down here. I'm going to redirect him to a new home. I keep forgetting that I can do this for raw speed. Oh fuck, I didn't have to go far. He was right there. So. There we go. Right. Let's go to the other town then, I guess. Oh shit. It's a bag of... It's roly-coly. My Pokedex is getting absolutely fucking juiced now. Specialty arson. I've completed another challenge. Right. I believe I've done everything that is... I've given you CDs. Rebuild the Pokemon Center. Right, who am I missing to rebuild the Pokemon Center? Because I need to get this going, because the problem is, if anyone remembers from the first stream, is once you set it, you kind of have to just leave it to work away. Right, I have every Pokemon I need. I just need to recruit. And then we can leave this place, and we know that shit's being done. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Yeah, I guess. What the fuck? Alright, well, you can only carry. You can only have 5 Pokemon follow you at any given time. Just have to get them over here. I honestly can't remember what it was with Animal Crossing, but yeah, Animal Crossing does sort of have like a set it and fucking forget it kind of thing. Alright, so I just need Machoke, Roly-Coly, and Graveler. Where did that fucking Roly-Coly go? There he is. Get over here! You weird little thing. You're with me. Graveler. Bro's just fucking aura farming on the bench here. Let's go. And then we'll put these boys to work, and then we'll fuck off back to the other bit. Yes, a fine next step. Alright. Start rebuilding. It'll be done tomorrow. 5 AM basically. That's how the game determines what tomorrow is. I have a favour to ask. There's a great deal more Pokemon in this town now, thanks to you, would you say? But I suspect among them there may be some who are not quite satisfied with their environment. Well, I'm not going to be fixing the environment anytime soon. We've other shit to do. So apparently you can make like these things faster. It's dependent on what Pokemon that you have. So obviously each Pokemon has like a certain like set of skills. If you can find a lot of them with the build ability, apparently for each Pokemon that has build or construction or whatever the hell it is, it reduces it overall by 1 hour. But I feel like that's like a big balls. Like you need to really plan what Pokemon you have. Right, rebuild. That is underway, so we're gonna go back to the Withered Wasteland. Yes, I know I don't have that, and I'm okay with having to walk back. It's not that far. So I think we have to head back over to the other bit where the abandoned SS Anne was, the remains of Vermilion City. Because I did repair that Pokemon Center off stream, but I think there's still quite a bit more to do there. There's obviously something that is needed to increase my... Sir, what are you doing in my house? So basically you need to get the Pokemon level up. Where the fuck does this Hoppip gone? Just know that one of the criteria was that you needed to have a build Pokemon Center. Oh, here we go. Right, so in order to get these you need to collect, yeah, cotton spores. You won't find any cotton spores nearby, but you might have some luck on a Dream Island. There's always lots of different materials there. So yes, we were meant to go to a Dream Island. I have a couple of Pokédolls to use. So let's make sure we've got room first, because the idea behind the Dream Islands is that they are more or less, they just respawn every day. As long as you have a Pokédoll, you can go and like just fucking harvest it. Go in there like the British and absolutely just take everything. And then it deletes itself at the end of the day. And then you're back to you know, a fresh one. But you can only go once a day. It's what we do best. We're here for the spices that we'll not use in our food. So, I have an Arcanine doll. Also, there is a chance of getting pretty rare Pokemon from these ones. So we have to plop it down, inspect it, and then Drifloon will be all like, "Can I take you away?" Drifloon's gonna take me to Epstein Island. We're gonna... Things to find. That's okay. We'll see what weird materials that we can conjure up. But we're here mostly for the cotton stuff we need for the event. And then any rare Pokemon. But like there's like a whole like flat area that you get access to. I've already found it. And it's just completely customizable. And you can just like build your own town out of it. So you don't have to really overthink fixing up some of the current destinations. People are saying use the Dream Islands and harvest them for their wood and stone and everything in between. That looks like the cotton stuff we need there. It's very overexposed. Cotton spores. Right. Well, we're gonna get as many of these as possible because we think we have like to the fucking 25th to buy everything off of Hoppip, but I also think it determines the arrival of other Pokemon. But I think I don't know if that's also a thing for like Animal Crossing that you can just, I know you can visit other islands, but is it purely just for like getting materials without completely destroying your own like island that you start off with? I did just pick cotton. Because that is, well, to be specific, cotton spores. Like someone's blown the end off a dandelion. That's right, the Stardust is worth stuff. It's for spider harvesting. Oh, wasn't that a whole thing? It was like the more spiders you collected, there was like some weird fucking element to it. I'm just doing all of the beach stuff first and then I'll move inland. They were worth tons of money in game, but per heart. Yes, that's what it was. Holy shit, I heard something. I hear wings. I need your rainbow feather! We'll just wait. It usually makes a big announcement. At least Lugia did that. Just fucking dropped feathers, although they're dropping like vortexes. A small lost relic. Seen some of the items that you can get for your houses in this game are nuts. Someone had like a full fucking gaming setup. Like, the Dittos manufacturing PC parts. Overcoming the DDR5 shortage. Shit, there's loads here. I should really check how many of these I need. Just so I don't like over collect. Because I think basically how it is when Hoppip appears, it sells everything, taking full advantage of the round prices. Did you see the thing of the fella who bought like a random return pile from Amazon for like $100 and it was full of, it was like 7 grand worth of DDR5. Just happened to be in this box. is this island? Oh, I nearly laughed because there's Drifloon coming up. Don't actually know if it was 7 grand worth of RAM. I'd know it was just it was thousands compared to the $100 that he paid for the box. It was like brand new in box, like still sealed. It was all like it was like Corsair Vengeance stuff or whatever. All I know is that he only paid 100 for this like returns box. And when he opened it, he got quite the surprise. But people do that all the time. They just do like, they buy like Amazon return bins. I've seen people do it before and all they've got back was like a box of fucking drill chargers with no batteries or anything. I do need stone, so we'll just collect some stone. It is a big gamble. A lantern. Don't know what we were updating. It's like an episode of that fucking Storage Wars or something. There's something up there. I mean, I have to go back that way to leave, so I'll come back to that. Your folks is always watching that now. My parents have it all the fucking time. Well, I don't know if they're still watching it. Yeah, it was the returns box, and when he opened it, it was just full of DDR5 RAM. Generational wealth from one box. It's just like I put my kids through college with this. I mean, $100 for... I don't know if they sell the boxes based on weight. I think they do, actually. Or... did they tell you, oh, it's an electronics box or something like that? You know, is there a hint to at least what it could be? But I suppose some of them just get the boxes in and then they're just unopened. They just sell them maybe just on the weight alone. But I've seen a few, like, they always look like spam sites or something. Some are weight, some are category. See, I've seen one... oh, is it? There's one in Lisburn? Just a fucking pallet in Lynx Africa or something. Just remember seeing on YouTube, a fellow was like, going around and they were like partially open boxes, but it was just like whenever it was in... It was like... It must have been like a big fucking... like a dumpster kind of thing. And so it was just like you were buying the bin, but it was full of like, you know, whatever fitted in that bin worth of boxes. 30% of its RP. I mean, you can't be bad about that. How often is that, though? Fuck, if I told my brother about it, he would go gamble on it easily. Take it, it's once in a blue moon they do those. What spores do they have? 41? Fucking hell. It's a wee store, but it's gone now. There has to be someone who just does it on the regular, though. I don't trust the websites. Websites are sus. Fucking taking that. Step stool. Hey, Gravity Falls fan, how's it going? See, I feel like I've collected a lot of these, but I'm pretty sure the price of some of the items are like your triangle. Congratulations, that's the strongest shape. Sounds like a business John Ireland set up. It does. Depends. What does the deal entail? Because if it involves graphics, I'm not interested. I'm on a diet. Alright, let's climb up higher. Let's see if we can spot anything else from up here. Iron ore, I'll take that. You'll give me something to talk about. I mean, right now we're talking about miscellaneous things you can buy from Amazon, return packages, but if you have a subject for us to cover, by all means, I'm sure we can ponder the orb and discuss if it's interesting. Lady parts. How do they work? Well, Keats is going to tell us all about the lady parts. He's an expert in that field. So, the stage is all yours, PVG. Yep. Let's educate chat on lady parts, apparently. It's a cauldron vortex. That's your favorite kind of vortex, though. I do believe I have lifted all of the spores. I bet you have missed something. If you aren't two-dimensional. There's more. Also, waiting on a further explanation on that cauldron vortex. Is there any other lore you want to add to that? Ever lived in a flat house when everyone sees one direction? Oh, you're walking upstairs. Did you go make your cheese toasty? Ever lived in a flat house when everyone sees one direction? Yes. PBG has, so he's intrigued with your theory. There must be like a maximum of like 50. Yeah, there must be 50 spores 49, and that must be the last one. So yeah, 50 spores per island. What is that per day? Then I need to... Right, back to the Cauldron Vortex. Did I just... tunnel? Oh yes, I need to go check out that thing up top of there, yeah. It looked like there was shit. Oh, what's down here? More stardust. Well, to answer your question, Gravity Falls fan, I have never lived in a flat house. When everyone sees One Direction. Got a lore dump. You're bringing the falls down. Angler Monthly. Oh. Keats Magazine. New issue just dropped. Bringing the falls down. I feel like you're quoting Gravity Falls to me, and I'll be honest, I've never seen a single episode of that show, so it may be wasted on me. Could be wrong. You could just be threatening to bring the falls down. Could be the falls of West Belfast for all we know. Alright, okay, I'm keeping this in mind. What am I keeping in mind? Chat, pay attention. Some knowledge is about to be dropped here. The earth turns green and the red war gets mad. You'll appear as a god. I'll keep that in mind. I'll be sure to be on the lookout for Gravity Falls fan in god form. Haven't had information. Sweet. What the fuck? Science experiment, microscope, and papers. That's all you needed. Deal's a deal. New plan proposal name TBD. Actually, I've got a question for you, Gravity Falls fan. What is your thoughts on The Legacy of Kain and its recent announced remake? I'm just asking everyone that you choose me. I've been chosen. I've waited all my life for this moment. Ew. I think that's the right answer for Legacy of Kain, just a big ew. No thanks. Teeth AI? I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. I'm talking about the video game Legacy of Kain. There's no AI involved in that, as far as I'm aware. It's before its time. So 2D can't get past his own coding. Let's climb the ladder. Never seen it. That is fair. We'll meet again. No problem. we will certainly meet again. I guess I will just take this whole thing. If they're born after 2005, there's no way in hell they know what Legacy again is. But I had such a... It was a... Work was a weird one. Yeah, it was. It was only 5 years ago. What are you talking about? 3 years ago? I'll never forget it, Gravity Falls fan. Where it bleeds for your hand. Oh. Make sure you wrap it. Yeah, I was having a real throwback conversation with a fellow on work there the other night. He's only like in his early 20s. And talking to him about what the fuck were we talking about? He was asking about what school I went to and stuff, and then said what, you know, the tech and all I went to, and then he's like, sure, that's not there anymore. I was like, I know, it's now student accommodation. And then he like realized how old I was, and he was like, oh well, you were young when like when all these, you know, like when Star Wars prequel trilogy and all was in the cinema and stuff. And he was just fucking, he was saying like, oh yeah, millennials who just grew up in the best sort of era for everything. And then I just had like a big reminiscent thing. I was just like, asked him, I was like, have you ever been to a midnight launch for like a game? Because you can't fucking do that now. And then just sort of talking about stand in line for fucking do not cite the deep magic to be child. I was there when it was written. There's a deep aging in that sense. I know I sat and reminisced about stuff. He was on about, oh yeah, like my first like console was like an Xbox 360 or something. I was like, holy fuck, man, it was like an Atari and all that. Saying about how we're doing midnight launches for the fucking like Modern Warfare 2, the original, not that fucking remake shit, like all sorts of shit. I know. He's going, it was like, I remember going to the cinema to see Shrek when it first came out, like things like that, and I was having a real moment. I was just, you know, last console you had was a PC, a 350. I've heard of that one. They're pretty big in China. Yeah, so we're just sort of reminiscing on that. And then I was just like, fucking hell, we really did grow up in such a fucking like class era for things. Like it was the dawn of like online gaming on consoles and all of just the classics on like the N64 and shit. All the movies, it was all so fucking good. And then I just sat there and I was like, I feel so fucking old. Times were simpler. Because the best thing about it, he was like, oh, did you have an Xbox 360? I was like, yeah, I had that. I got it for Christmas, and I got Sonic 06 and Gears of War and the original Oblivion and all that when it came out, and it was just like, oh, fucking hell. Had it good, millennials. Definitely had it good. I know, there's no LAN centers anymore. You have to make your own LANs. You moderate Xbox now. If you're moderating Xbox, I think you should have words with the people who keep sending me weird friend requests in. Goodbye, friend. Never experience an internet cafe outside of... I know. I'll never get that opportunity anymore. It's just... It was like a good conversation, but sad at the same time. Just thinking like how things were. Or Pong... No, I don't... I think Pong's gone now. I think Pong's away. for a lapberry. Alright, let's go speak to Pip. Remember in second or third year heading a guy's house for LAN, that was some effort. I remember when Guild Wars 2 was coming out and had like a wee LAN. It was Paul and George all came over, which set up stuff, and then we went to George's and did the same thing, set up computers in the living room. It was just computers just stacked up on the fucking tables. It was hardly fucking do that now. I don't want to take my PC out of the house. It's mostly glass. Fuck. Dandy flower seeds. Would that mean I can grow cotton spores? I will trade. Bring back CRTs. I mean, you can still have the flat screen, but just like the whole back part of the box, just fill it with like a subwoofer or something. I didn't see how much that was, but I'll trade. You should go around with like one of them fucking like portable batteries round to the skip and see if anyone drops off a CRT from like a house cleared from their granny. Just plug it in and see if it turns on. So I have a friend that does that. He actually goes down to the dump and he picks up consoles all the time that are still in good nick. Okay. 32-inch ones go for near enough. More than a fucking 50. Oh no. They're not cheap. Such a novelty now. I know you don't need anything like monstrously big. I mean, the novelty of it was that it was just like, it was that little TV you had in your bedroom that had the VHS built into the bottom of it and shit. That was just enough. I remember my dad had this. It was a really weird size. It was like 36 inches. And it had obviously the big fuck off speakers built into the side of it. And it had a TV stand that was built for it. The idea behind it was once the TV was on it, it was like completely like flush from top to bottom. The problem was it's a CRT. It weighed a fucking ton. And so you trying to get it on that stand without your fingers just getting like crushed it was ridiculous. I just remember being so fucking heavy. This thing was a monster. Thankfully it was never brought upstairs. Make gains, lift more. You remember the TV, Jermaine? It was the big silver one with that had. Yeah, and the TV stand that it was on. Good load of shit from our travel. It's the fucking staircases. Just take a window out and fucking have it pulleyed up or something. It would probably survive. It's a real art form to fucking destroy a CRT. I need to make another one. Big deck storage box, I'll make 2. They make some bang when you smash one. But they'll still work though. That last flicker before it like just stops working all together. Right, you need to move, sir. I can't put anything there. Can I stack? No. I'm just doing a big fucking clear out here. And I'm just gonna go through it again and then lift some of the essentials like food. Don't open that one, open this one. Oh, that's why I have to be at the front. Silly me. Would you ever consider a big old projector though? I think there's like some novelty to one of those. Like you don't need like a crazy high resolution one, but just like one that does enough for like retro consoles. Because you don't need a fucking 4K one for like playing a GameCube. So I've always been tempted by the idea of like one. I mean, it still has to be a good projector. I'm not saying just buy like one of those wee fucking AliExpress numbers. Like a somewhat decent one. I think if you've got a decent projector, you can look the part. I don't know if you've ever tried leveling up enchanting and make your per. I'm making per every time. Are you leveling up enchanting? Are you playing World of Warcraft at the minute? Right, a lot of this is stuff I don't need. So. I will take back my food. No, like the reason why retro consoles pop. Could you recreate it though with a projector? Like a special screen, it's like shaped right. Would it look any different? I feel like there is like an odd novelty to some projectors though for certain games. Let's do. Drop your fucking feathers! I need your feathers! Sir, please? Yeah, the refresh rate was fucking unholy on CRTs. Remember fucking having like COD 4 at 300 frames per second somehow. You go, we just despawned. Right, so we have a door over here that clearly goes somewhere. Can't do anything with it yet. Yeah, so we need to go back to Bleak Beach, build a house, show off a fossil. I should probably lift that in the box. There's been some people trying it, it's just not as close yet. Like, I've no doubt the GameCube PSVR looks good in a projector. Like 8-bit, 16-bit, you really want that pixel bleed, warm glow. Yeah, well that's it. Like early 3D consoles, I think you might get you might get a good look on projector, but like sprite stuff, yeah, you'd probably want a CRT for the way the lines blur everything, because it does completely change how some of the games look when you add like a CRT effect. Pretty sure I can add the effect to this just for fun. Where the fuck's that wee inspector thing going? Where is it? There's a TV screen filter. You can do that to it. It probably looks awful. So we'll just turn that off. MGS1 very different with CRT version. Yeah. Considering how there's no fucking like details to the characters' faces, but somehow when it's on a CRT screen there is it makes detail appear out of nowhere. It's so strange. Right, I need a fossil. There's a fossil. Okay. Right, let's go on to the beach. Which I think is this one over here. Oh, it's a blueprint, I think. Yep, a beach parasol. Bleak Beach. Drop and dry dirt 4. Right. So for here we need to build a house. Hey Nico, how's it going? We did complete the Pokemon Center here, I think. We did, yeah, there it is. We're talking about retro consoles. What's the oldest console you've owned? Or what was your first console? Also, I'm good. Thank you for asking. What have we got? It's a Golbat. PS1. I'll accept that. Just talking about how my coworkers run about their first console being like an Xbox 360. Find a recipe for discovering lots of Pokemon. A cart. Woo! Yes, there's a door over here as well, but again, I don't think I've seen that my trainer rank has increased, but I'm just gonna go over by the door anyway. Just to see if it opens. Loved your PS1 as you had Final Fantasy, Tekken, DOA, Digimon, Bloody Roar, and more. Lethal has fond memories of the original Digimon on PS1. I wonder who's in the Pokemon Center over here, if Hoppip's over in the other one. It was a peak game. Loved level of cat shit. Like, did that happen to everyone else? And no matter what you did, you're like, yeah, I'm gonna just fucking juice the training on this one Digimon stat, and then it always turned into that fucking stupid shit-shaped one The old poop emoji fucking Digimon. I can't even remember what the fuck it was called. You might have to bust out the emulator. Part of me kind of wants to do it too, just to see can I fucking actually do something with it, because no matter what, you would get the Digimon, you would Sukamon, yeah, and you would train it, and you would end up this fucking literal piece of shit, and you would get so far, and then the thing would die, and then I don't know what it was. It was almost like there was no saves or something. You just got sent back to the fucking Shadow Realm. I need those from the Mareep. Fluff. I was rebuilding a house, and I think I needed the Pokemon to help me with that, but they were too busy fixing the Pokemon Center at the time. Is that still the case? Yeah, I am missing a flying Pokemon. That's what my problem was. I might, Nico, I don't know if I'll like do it on stream. I'll think about it, because there's a lot of other stuff I want to play at the minute. Right, so then we need to review what we have. Shelf a fossil. Right, I need to go speak to this fucker. He's over here, I believe. We always seem to get on the topic of like old retro titles and stuff, and just the urge to play some of them. I suppose that's probably what got me playing Ocarina of Time there. Because we had that old urge to play that in Master Quest form. But there's some PS1 games I would love to just go back and just play. Even just for fucking all of 10 minutes, just for that wee nostalgia hit. You've completed his request, okay. Alright, we need to find some sort of flying Pokemon that is going to help me finish building Pokemon Center. That's why you want the CRT. We station to mess around in old games. Soft mat and water goes. There's gotta be like some sort of fucking CRT you could get. Ape Escape would be a class replay. I mean, it did do that. I mean, it did that fucking like forever ago. Because it got like that wee re-release on PlayStation. And then I was looking at all the other ones like Ape Academy and stuff, but those are like they're like PSP mini games. They're not like a full fleshed out like sort of like Ape Escape Adventure. That was the, yeah, when I bought Ape Escape, I still remember getting it out of Macro, I think it was. And got the DualShock with it. And that was fucking blew my mind, sticks, and now look at us, I can't live without them. It was Nuts Corner, that one. It certainly was not Nuts Corner. Yu-Gi-Oh! On PS1, Gundam, Resident Evil, Silent Hill, MGS, Crash, Tomb Raider, GTA, Tarzan, oh fuck, Disney, Tarzan, Rayman, Mega Man X3. Shankill Road Market. No, I got mine out of Macro when they still sold games. I still remember that. They had like a fucking, it was like a Dreamcast display or something. Lion King was on PS. I think the Lion King one was on the Mega Drive, wasn't it? The really hard one. Yeah, the Sega Mega Drive. Still remember playing like the Page Master video game Yeah, Hercules was PS1. Earthworm Jim PS5 remake. Lion King was PS1, did it? It must have got a port or something then. So the Hercules PS1 game. Oh, stuff. That game fucking slapped. Lion King was Sega Mega Drive with Aladdin. Was there like Lion King 2? Did it get like a PS1? Oh, there's a Pokemon over there. Oh, the 3D one. Yeah, there was. Yeah, I guess there was like a 3D version. Fuck. Fucking Lion King on the Mega Drive is the most brutal fucking game. That was the Dark Souls of that franchise, or that fucking hardware. Hercules is fucking tough. There we go. Crobat. Maybe this will be the flying one I need for the... I think I got all of them. Zubat, Golbat, Crobat. Isn't there like a fourth one? Head back the extra vision that Sunday. It wasn't that long of a game, Hercules, but for what it was still a really fucking good game. Become best mates with Crobat. Right. Crobat, you may be the one I need to solve fixing this Pokemon Center. Because I did need a flying... Not even Pokemon Center, just to build the house. RIP Extravision, RIP Video City, RIP every other video rental place. Still lament no Future Cop LAPD since PS1. Who makes that? Who's the publisher or the developer? Fuck, it wasn't Crobat. Shit. Video City for the Pokemon ice cream. I had the Pikachu one they did. EA, oh fuck, if it was EA, we're never getting it. Somebody please buy it off of EA. Future Cop LAPD. I remember, you had that, Jermaine, didn't you? You had that. I remember seeing that all the time. There's... Alright, we'll check our habitat decks. Pray it every night like you did with God of War. Well, look what's happening. God of War's getting a remake. Prayed for times like these. Elevated yellow grass for a Pelipper, is that what it's called? Pelipper. EA don't know what the fuck they're doing anymore. Imagine sitting on some of the best IPs and they're just like, do you want more Sims 4 DLC? What the fuck have they released actually? What was the last thing they released that wasn't a sports game? Because I can't fucking remember. Battlefield 6, that barely counts. Yellow tall grass, that's not elevated though. Like a DICE were like, oh yeah, we're working with the community to like make sure it's the best Battlefield ever. Completely ignores the community. Releases what had a very good couple of weeks at the top of the food chain and then eventually dropped off because they just didn't listen to the community. Didn't help the guy, he knew what he was doing with the game died. I mean, yeah, that kind of fucking limits things. Yeah, I guess it did kind of turn into Call of Duty after a while. Excuse me? Why are we... Why can I not... Is there a limit? I guess I'm not allowed to put any fucking grass on that one thing. There you go. Elevated a yellow tall grass. I don't know how many like blocks up it has to be before it's considered elevated. What else has EA got that we can just shit talk about? Because they're not, they're working on like The Sims 5, but they're taking their sweet time. Hydrated yellow, tall grass. I have more or less, it's not what I need. Wingull and Pelipper from that. That's it, an entire like its own kind of fucking, the only way to describe it would be like it's a genre of games in its own way. Died with him. We'll never see another banger FPS like it again. And I felt like I did get stuff over there, so it's hard to see from here. Can I? Don't know. I'm actually impressed with the draw distance for this fucking game. It's usually it calls out certain things. Like, I can see from here, there's actually a Pokemon over by that tree. So, yeah. Right, what have we got? It's your boy. You want to eat some berries? You want to go for a walk? All the heads talking. Exetor! Get the fuck out of here! Right. Another one. Look at that. What could it be? Andros, is it? Ariados. Yeah, it was close enough. Some of these ones I just about remember their names. And I think I've seen a trace of a Pokemon over here. I think there's something about stacking 4 bins together is meant to like bring up a Pokemon. Little Voltorb. Or Electrode. It's probably Voltorb. So I just need to put a bench down next to him. Next to this. Be faster taking the bin. Yeah, it has Mass Effect, Star Wars Battlefront, Titanfall. We're never seeing Titanfall 3. Need for Speed, Dragon Age, Dead Space, Burnout, Army of 2. American McGee's, Alice, not sure. Actually, speaking of Alice, I think your guy McGee is actually, there's a new game coming out and it's meant to be like a spiritual successor to it, but they've obviously had to like change a few things because it's EA that seems to be in control with that. I don't know what studio or publisher it's going with, but supposedly there is going to be a game that more or less covers, you know, what the Alice game did. Would need to look it up. Pikachu and Eevee plushies. But again, I don't think EA is involved, which is obviously for the best, because it'll just sit in a void, never to be touched. I need to find a bench. There's a bench. Okay. Yeah, it's like a puzzle game in a way. You just have to find the right materials, set them up, and then it suddenly will summon the Pokemon into existence. He's doing a game based around his plushie line? I didn't know he had a plushie line. Unless that plushie line has a very dark universe. Don't know who's worse, EA or Ubisoft. Well, it seems to be whoever they put in charge of the Assassin's Creed stuff just came in guns blazing and immediately fucking was like, right, here's a confirmation about Black Flag Remake. Also, here's that 60 FPS patches we're all asking for Unity. Like, he just ticking boxes. I can't wait for the next Assassin's Creed. Some witch trial action. It's gonna be fucking good. If it was to choose between EA and Ubisoft, fucking Ubisoft hands down. I would take them in a heartbeat. Better be the... This one's meant to be good. Like, it's gonna have some obviously supernatural elements because it is based around like the witch trials and stuff. So they already stated that to expect that. But they said it's gonna be like much darker. It'll be like their darkest sort of Assassin's Creed because it's such a like critical point in history. Rather homeless people's ring pieces. Like the story of it is going to be, this is where Alice 3 would take place after 2, but with the plates filed down. We'll have to see. We can only ponder and hope that we end up with another banger. He owns a, it's called Plushie Dreadfuls. They almost sound like, I have to look these up now. They almost sound like they're like really weird fucking I want to say that was like fucking high school monster doll things or whatever the fuck that is. Plushie Dreadful. I won't lie, they're pretty cool looking, to be fair. Give me like Tim Burton-esque with like little Alice themed creatures. Like that would be cool. Almost like in the way, almost like that the Midnight Walk that I just played there. Like in that kind of style or something. That's just like, I just think it would look cool. Definitely not enough of those. People don't take big gambles anymore with art styles. They're just like Unreal Engine 5 slop now, as has been known. Everyone's just pushing for photorealism. Maybe they don't want photorealism, maybe they want like stylized stuff. And that's how games age well. when they've got like an art style that doesn't have to conform to modern engines and stuff. What did we find? A marrow. A bit fucking high up for that. Does it need to be touching water? Is that what it is? I think that's why like indie titles are winning people over, because they obviously don't have the budget to like make super fucking hyper realistic pushes for things like that. They can just churn out a sprite game, or you know, something a bit more cartoony. That should maybe get us the marrow. I feel like pure shit just want High Guard to stay open. Right. Still haven't found our miscellaneous flying Pokemon, so we're just gonna like, consult Game of the Year. Could you imagine it? Nominated for Best Multiplayer. The game lasted 45 days. I kind of want like that just to be like a troll thing. Nominated for Best Multiplayer, High Guard. It's almost like when they ruin a good franchise with the smelly woke turd. In what concept? Like adding soap to your pasta. So I need a bin, sign, and bag. I think I seen a sign and a bin bag over on one island. What do you want me of? Someone was coming down the same road as me earlier, so I stepped aside and gestured for them to go ahead, and I noticed my paw was positioned in just the right place to make it look like I was holding a tree in the distance. You're a comedy genius. Okay, but what has this inspired me? The guide emote. I see. Okay, I will take that weird conversation for something of use. Oh, look, the bin, it be wiggling. Is that well, it was for muck, wasn't it? Oh, shit, no. Yeah, okay, we're safe. It's Oscar the Grouch. Voltorb. He's about to bust. I believe that's one of the things that you can use with the cannon, is you can fire Voltorbs out of it. Thinking you were a Pokeball? You're fucking huge. How did people mistake you for it? The only time that ever got away with it was Gen 1, when the Pokeball was the same size as the fucking item icon. I will also self-destruct with very little stimulus. Alright, Voltorb, you're one of the gang now, but I'm going to take this sign. And then we need a bin bag, which I'm pretty sure was somewhere. I've seen one somewhere. It was over here. When did I learn to swim? I thought I seen a garbage bag thing. It's on one of these little spider bits. Yeah, there it is there. Now we just need a bin. No, that's not a bag, that's a stone. What the fuck were the wee garbage bags? Can I make them? I think I can make them actually. I need to start fucking fixing bridges here. Instead of hopping between puddles. Find a workbench and we'll just see. Can I make garbage? Can I make a trash can actually? That's the other thing. I can, so I need iron ore. A non-burnable garbage. Right, well, fuck, I'm surrounded by that stuff, so I can do that. There's some there. Okay. Highguard lead coming back to Twitter to say he regrets getting angry at the internet for hating his game. Maybe you shouldn't lie to us about your secret 10-cent backing. Also, Jeff Keighley should be ashamed of himself. Like, what was that boy smoking? I think, you know what this would be? The one more thing at the Game Awards. Absolutely not, Jeff. Right, I need iron ore. Unless I can find a bin. Well, that would just be easy. There is a bin over there, but the Trubbish is using it. There might be another one. Actually, you know what? I already have that sort of makeup. That's what the Trubbish uses, but I suppose I need to make a second one for another Pokemon to appear. Lucky if you can get the 10 cents from them now. What is it Trump's trying to do? Stop companies like Tencent owning things like that? There we go. Right. We have our sign, we have our bin bag. I'll put it there because that's where a light post is going to go. And a sign. Trash collection site. Probably the only decent thing he's done is stop letting those kind of companies to fucking stop being funded by a bunch of like weird groups. Gaming got too corporate and that's what's happened. We're losing all the fun shit. It's all about subscriptions and player retention and never about the games itself. Or the communities. Shit like that is why indie devs have become such a big thing. Punch the fuck out of you! Okay, it actually was doing something. Well, under a Saudi company and his son-in-law if he does it, so you're just trading one. I know. That'll be what it is. It's like, oh, you aren't allowed doing it. You just need to have like a US subsidiary, and then like they do it the way they did with TikTok and nominate one of Trump's cronies to like look after it. And EA, just dissolve EA. Just carve that up and sell all the games onto a fucking brand that's gonna look after it. Another one. Is EA owned by him and his son? Oh. Oh, that explains why fuck all's happening with that then. I feel like pure shit, just want new games. Just want Titanfall 3. Instead we got Split Fiction, I don't know, Split Fiction, what was that fucking game called? Splitgate 2. Remember that guy? Fucking Mr. Splitgate. Trash cans. If I can get 4 of these. There's like 4. Oh fuck, that Splitgate thing. That was dire. Whatever happened to that? I know it was it released and then they closed it and then it went back into like some weird bastardized early access and then it like is it still in like open beta or whatever the fuck it is? Bring back Titanfall while actively making a game that's based off of Apex, which we don't have. They unlaunched it. That's right. They unlaunched it, and then I think they put it back into like a testing phase of sorts. Testing phase. It's just like, oh, we got, unrelease it. People will forgive our poor quality game. What's over here? Nothing. It's just a big cove, isn't it? Yeah. Fucking hell. All this just to find a fucking, like a flying Pokemon. I think they went back and said that they're trying to improve. Well, that's it. Like, I'll never understand those kind of games where they're like, oh, well, we'll make a second one instead of like, fixing the problem with your first game. If you need to move to a new engine to modernize, do it. There's 19 people playing Splitgate at the minute. Is that on... That'll be on Steam, I guess. Is it on console? Or is it just PC? At least the first one. SteamDB, yeah. It is on console? I can't imagine anyone fucking playing it on console. Fucking Splitgate, like... I think I played it once. And what was the whole thing? It was like... It was meant to play like Halo or something, was the idea behind it. Played like Halo, but it was like Portal at the same time. Halo with Portal, yeah. And then what was the idea behind 2? 2 was meant to play like Apex, but with portals. The way they changed the way it played. There's a bin over there, and we'll steal that bin, sir. And Splitgate. Oh, do you have a quest, sir? You do have a quest. Chair has legs, but... You must let me paint something. You can fucking wait, because I am on a quest for... It's bin day, we're just collecting the bins. There are 301 high guard enjoyers. Hard guard. They're hard for the high guard. I think I've seen someone get on about it on Twitter. They're like, do you want to, like, on the last day of High Guard, everyone just fucking launch the game and make it look like it had a big revival just as they're about to shut it down just to fuck with them? Could you imagine, like, the peak player count on the last, like, 24 hours of the game? And then they're like, High Guard's uncancelled. Everyone's like, uninstalled, mate. Wouldn't fuck with it. I think it would just be funny though. Just the idea that it, like, its highest ever like player count happened in the dying moments of the game's existence. Like, so many fucking players, it crashes their servers. Because I imagine they've probably like scaled back their servers at the minute as they're about to slowly shut it down. I guess there's spikes, but if there was like a comedically high spike, like the response that Jeff Keighley wanted for it. They've got our bins. Our other thing going. You couldn't get me to download that for it. You'd wait for someone to stream it so you can pull one out. As soon as it says servers offline, Jermaine nuts. I did not mean to fucking take that plank off. Turn that. So sorry. I'll just put that back. Hey. Pulling the wire yourself over the death of Highguard. Breezy flower bed. A bed of refreshing seashore. That's for the palmy. I need flying Pokemon. I need... I think it's like the Pelipper I need or something. Right, I've already done that. I think there's another one of these set up somewhere. I just need to throw food on it. It would be very, very funny if like there was just a secret one last, you know, push from the community just as like a... Just like as a wee, you know, fuck you to Jeff Keighley. This is what you wanted. Marshy tall grass. I think there is marsh stuff. So that's where that Haldane Whipper is. Over here, yeah. There's already marshy tall grass, but a bit more down. These can fucking share the marsh. Or I can make the marsh bigger. How much bigger can I make it though? There's like a weird limit to how much liquids flow, and then they just stop. Don't need to do that. Well, it's okay. Phone lit up just for no reason. Marshy tall grass. The problem is a lot of these Pokemon need like the same habitats, but they can't share the same habitat. So like I would need to create more of those, like 2 more of them. The RE2 creator is going Requiem needs a non-scary mode. Isn't that the whole thing where they were on about, like, they didn't know if the game was scary anymore when they were, like, initially developing it? And then it turns out it's actually spooking quite a few people. Then they announced that they're doing story DLC for it now. As of this morning, I believe. Make a windmill. Windmill. Sent me an image. Highguard servers closing, me spunk on the lot. Looks sick. It's the sort of stuff I'm getting. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna switch over to this one so you can actually fucking see it. Sort of stuff that's getting sent to me. Just spunking up the high guard. Alright, can I make a windmill? Or do I need to still... Probably still need to find a recipe for it. So you know what it is, folks? I need a beverage. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'll go to grab a drink, and the turning cat stand behind me, and he just looks like that fucking Lemmy meme where he's been like woke up in the middle of the night. It's just his eyes are just... It's like, go back to fucking bed. He's like, you don't understand. You could be about to feed me. I was like, trust me, I'm not about to feed you. Go back to sleep. I have Coca-Cola Cherry Float. It smells like vanilla Coke, but it just tastes like cherry Coke, so that's just confusing. So relatable. All right, so let me check our bins. Can we see the bins from here? Where did I put those 4 trash bins? Oh, they're over by the wee painter fella. I keep wanting to call him like a Smeargle, but he's not. He's like some sort of other version that I'm totally fucking out of the loop with. Like I'm so behind with what fucking Pokemon there are these days. It also doesn't help that they just divvy up the different ones you get across each game. That's right, I think I might have some stuff sitting over here, because I know I needed palm trees and benches for shit. Again, it's not going to give me a fucking flying Pokemon that I need. Vermilion City theme. What is up here? I said I have the means here to... I'm just gonna build like a mini bridge out of fucking blocks of soil. Well, Stuart, what are you doing? Are you lying in bed watching? Are you playing something? Are you just communicating through Snapchat instead of using the chat? So I assume he's probably watching it on his TV. Fucking noob. Can you even do that anymore? Like on an Xbox, like pin an app open? Oh god, we're just gonna climb this actually. I feel like I haven't been up here now. What's waiting for me up here? Book. No. This is no time to relax, Ditto. Okay, apparently he's asleep. Hacker's Confessions 1. There's a windmill over there I could put stuff behind. I'm gonna steal these fucking deck chairs though, like I'm gonna have some sort of use, and I'm also gonna cut down these palm trees for their seeds. I was up there before, but I can't remember what the fuck I was up there doing, so we have to tunnel our way up. We're nearly at the top. There's probably a much easier way up, but fuck that. I'm here now. It's because there's an item over there. I also want to plant stuff by that windmill. which I think I need all of these for, so I'm just gonna pocket some of them. And if you're wondering what the sparkling is, it's the plants just drop like honey, but I don't need that. It's only really for like summoning Pokemon back. So there are habitats that you've made for them. What have we got? Big storage box. You know what they say about big storage boxes? Big socks. Ooh, what have we got over here? I'm going to drown. Yeah. Really nothing useful down here, but I'm just gonna look anyway. Where's my nummy food? Right, we're fully fucking juiced. Let's go. Just make a path over here. There's obviously all the juicy lore about where the fuck have the humans gone. Fuck, seriously, animal pipe. They're way to bed, like you saying. Awfully early for you tonight, sir. Reach it. You got shit to do in the morning, is that what it is? You're that tired. Not enough meat in your diet, that's a problem. You do have a consultant appointment Thursday morning. Is this further shenanigans for the other surgery then? Next step for surgery. Getting that straight pipe put in. Stomach wounds. He's just getting work done so he can now announce to people that he literally is sucking diesel. On top of Jermaine being your therapist, he is also your surgeon. Can't do that. Less of that. Are they having a gig? Are they having a wee jest? When's your next Stardew stream then? Or are you just at the minute too fucking tired to cope at the minute? Although I imagine Stardew's pretty low power gaming. That's what you need these days. Probably Friday. I'm working Friday night, but I will certainly have you on in the background. Depending how fucking busy work is. I was just too busy to take the Chromebook out of the bag and set it up. Because it do be like that. Doing more of that. We were here forever on Thursday with... Is that game you were playing with Shan? Which I cannot for the life of me fucking remotely recall. Okay, there's a ladder up there. The mystery deepens. Like this cave. Look, we find lore. Professor's diary. Which professor? The co-op puzzle done. Oh yeah, you just have to like communicate what you can see and shit. I remember. This is like one of these places you're definitely gonna have to come back once you've like the Lapras thing unlocked. Communicating with a female? Good luck. And next Tuesday, her and a few others want you to do DBD. Diabolical. And her I'm just drawing so I can reposition myself there. So you're just doing Survivor games then? Jermaine, what are you returning to glory for DBD? I heard you were trying to become the best Mars player at EU. Mars dead, bro. Trapper. Oh, that's right, you're Trapper main now. Not many of them around these days after the shutdown. I know, well that's it, they're a rare breed. Let's just do the big suck and we're to just make our own path now. You haven't tried him since the rework. People seem to think that he was getting like a nerf, but upon further inspection from certain people, he's more or less the same with a few little things, made him stronger. I don't know if it's like stronger, but I think there was just like some changes that made him faster. Like he obviously has that charge thing now where he just fucking rushes. What was it? I can't remember what the fuck it was called. Yeah, it's just Bubba with a knife. Bubba Knife Man. Look at that. We're nearly across. We just need a...
William Knife Man.
You play Myers, but it's a William Knife Man skin. I need a few rocks to make this gap. Not about those one-shot champs gonna need a dick. You prefer to play with your food? That's where you trap them now. Okay, we made it across. Is there any succulent Chinese lore? No, it's just another side to... What's over here? Oh, that's where the crowbat is, so that's how you get down here. You're going to Comic-Con the weekend with Steven. Just found out today. Well, who's at Comic-Con this weekend? Have you looked? Get the coin purse out and meet some celebrities. Aberdeen. You haven't looked? Right, we'll look now. We'll have a wee investigation. Let's see who's at Comic-Con Aberdeen just for Jermaine. See what wonderful celebrities he can meet. There you go. Here's your favorite, Catherine Tate. There's Casper Van Dien from fucking, what do you call it? It was actually a few fellas from the name of fucking that movie escapes me. God, there's a whole bunch of like people here. I have no idea. Oh, there's your fella plays Joffrey from Game of Thrones. You can hit him a dig. We've got the three boys from GTA. David Hayter's there. It's not overly much. I think David Hayter, and then Starship Troopers. A whole bunch of Starship Trooper ones there. You're gonna PayPal me money for David Siggy. Yeah. No, I've already paid the David Hayter tax. Doesn't like me. Me and Kate's made a weird thing. Fuck me, there's 6 of them. I know it's Starship Troopers Con. Right, we've travelled around enough. We'll go back and we'll see if the bins are wiggling. If they do be wiggling. Among other things. So we're kind of at the mercy of the day-night cycle as well, because some Pokemon will only appear once it like cycles round. I can't even remember who's coming for Comic-Con Northern Ireland. I think we actually have somewhat decentish ones. See, when it's free and free bed and brekkie, I don't care. So work's gonna pay for a photograph and signature from David Hayter for you. Oh, look at that. 3 days of doing fuck all. Getting paid for 24 hours, easy money. Magneton. Trash Can Central. Well, that's what a fucking setup. So hurry up, boys. Make your debut. Right. Deck chairs. I was meant to fucking lift more deck chairs. David Hayter's very upset. You talked to him without pain. We'll never forget. What do you mean? I fucking paid. You were standing there with me. It was in the realm of you were allowed to talk to him. You and Steve are gonna pie out in Chinese's. You told him, alright, you weren't giving him any money. Was this when the fuck did you say that? No wonder he fucking hates us. Why would you not give the man, the myth, the legend money? Ooh. You broke that. Don't even tell him about the money. This is why I still owe Troy Baker 20 quid. Yeah, because the person next to him failed. To be fair, the person, when I spoke to Troy Baker, the person next to him like completely failed to like take the money off me. So it's just now lore that I owe him 20 quid. And he still has not come back to Ireland in any shape, north or south, for me to give him said £20. That was how cheap that was. It was 20 quid for a signature for Troy Baker. Back then. Can't even afford. Didn't get the 20 quid to come back. I know that was it. That was the £20 that broke the camel's back. See, when that other company did the Comic-Con, I paid £80 for the photo for the 3 of them from Uncharted, and then it was £20 a signature. per person. Now it's £60 a signature, now it's £80 a signature, depending on who the fuck it is. But I think it's mostly down to the fucking company. Because that one that I met him at was the MCM stuff. Now it's this fucking Monopoly events or whatever, and apparently they're just fucking scalping everything. Oh, we'd rather put the money into our other conventions instead of like trying to stretch our budget for setting up stuff in Northern Ireland. It's like, fuck yous then. Go fuck yourselves. Like, when was it? It was 2016, 2017 was the year I met him. So like, you're talking fucking, brave number of years now, so the prices have gone up. Obviously, every time fucking Troy Baker does something, the price goes up. And that's the same for all the other celebrities. I can't even remember how much I paid for the picture with the lads from Lord of the Rings. Fucking Sam and Frodo. I think it was like £120 or something for that picture. We didn't even get them signed. I'm trying to keep track of all of these fucking like habitats that I've set up here. I think the only thing that helps is like some of your other Pokemon sort of stand around. That's right, there's one I built around the back here with the bins. Nothing. Fucking Gloom, absolutely lost in the sauce. I do not care for your comfort level right now. We have more pressing matters, like finding this one fucking flying Pokemon that I need. So we can fucking fix... That's what I was going over for that fucking windmill, I got completely distracted. Right, where was said windmill? It's down there, over there. I think Dublin Comic Con's meant to have a lot of really, really good guests this year. I need to check who it is. Because I think there was a discussion had about going to that one rather than the one in Lisburn. This was up here. I need to plant some fucking flowers down around, and that's why I lifted a whole bunch. I thought I lifted like 4. Apparently not. Right. Now we can set these up. Windy flower bed. Okay. Alright, that one can't be... Oh, there's another trace over there. We have to take the long way round. Should also probably double check the shop, because the shop sometimes will give you like a clue that you can buy and tell you where certain Pokemon are. Fucking Scooby, I know Scooby-Doo's coming. So he can re-hee-hee-hee IRL. You found the trace of a Pokemon. Who else is coming? I forgot. Elevated yellow tall grass. Or a wind gull. I'm just gonna fucking create a few of these because just trying to increase my odds here of fucking having something spawn. Anything down here? Fucking a bunch of Buffy ones. Check the Dublin one. They had some really good ones for Dublin, I think, this year. Okay, so the one you did know was some cunt from High School Musical. I didn't even know that. I haven't looked in a while. Tend to keep track of them. But it's kind of like at that stage at the minute where we just don't fucking care. Until like it to be summertime is when they start to like actually put out like the big ones. It's a stick, it's not something to water. I'm curious now. So if I set up a habitat in a... Does the honey only bring the Pokemon that has already picked the home back? Or can I use the honey to... Yeah, use the honey to attract anyone who hasn't come yet, if like it's an empty habitat. Dublin Star Trek won some folks from that Knights of the Seven Kingdoms show and then the RDR2 cast for spring. See, I think they have like two running, like they'll show you what's spring and then, or there's a summer one or something like that. They tend to like have two rounds of guests going. Alright, so if I'm just taking this jar of honey and I just want to go, let's see what happens, and I just use it in an empty habitat. Does it attract? Does like it cause an immediate spawn or something, or do you need to just fuck off and do something else? Yeah, you can't use this right now. Okay, so it does have to be just whoever's there. And there's stuff to do with like lanterns and shit. I need to put them next to benches and things. Summer has Elvira on an X-Men 97 cast. David hates me. EPG thing. It's just the lore now. David haters now. David hates me. Boxes. Rare spawn. I can... That's obviously for Electrode. So if I have the green Pokeball, that means that I've completely completed the habitat requirement. There is a second one of these setups, so I think I just need to go drop a plate and food on it. So I'm just gonna grab some food. I'm pretty sure I seen that little bird thing Because I know Torchic has the first one, but there was like a second one just set up somewhere that I saw the other night. Cannot for the life of me remember where it was. It was just up against a wall somewhere or something. Hello, sir.
What?
Hello?
Who the fuck is this?
It's your boy, Kane's Legacy.
Oh shit, yeah, what about you, Tailgate Yard?
Fuck me, that's going to bed. Fuck that. Cross the line. Kate's has had enough. He's throwing the head up. Do you know what? Where's that fucking... No, Piplup. Come with me, Piplup. You're gonna help me clean up this fucking place. Are you actually going to bed, Keats, or are you gonna stay for the laugh, for the gag, for the vine? You need to head off. That is fair. Man's got a kip. Pushing it too much these days.
Sure, I think you just go for a big sleep and then just do the same like over again. Right,
Just reset everything.
yeah.
He's not allowed big sleeps. He's up the crack of dawn. He has to go hunting for nourishment for his family.
Wabbits?
Rabbits, yeah. He was hunting rabbits in the morning. He was up a Mona bypass with a bow and arrow.
Ah, fuck. God love him. Bit of hard day's work, I wouldn't do him any trouble.
I need to turn you up with these headphones. How'd you turn down? That's why I have.
Turn down for what?
Turn down for what? Because you were too loud. That's for what? You take a hard day's work over care stuff.
Right, do you want to swap then? You can have Stephen for a day and then you'll be listening to net.
You know, imagine waking up every morning knowing you have to have a fucking Royal Rumble. Fight for your life.
Yeah.
That's fucking care stuff. But you're not getting up in the morning having your dad for a dig, like, are you? Or is your dad looking to fight? Because you didn't scramble his eggs enough? I can taste the fucking shells in this. Why is my omelette crunchy? Where the fuck is this? Your dad and my last few weeks have been flavouring the fucking floor, and I've been scrambling to keep them off it. Do you know what? Considering what I fucking do for work, yeah, I believe that. They love the floor tank. You get to a certain age, you're like, aye, this concrete looks pretty comfortable.
Absolutely.
Right, Piplup, how the fucking clean this place? That's right, I need to put heading off. No worries, sir. Had a powerful sleep, and I will talk to you tomorrow. We'll do the usual. Talk numbers. Big gains. We'll talk about the big, beautiful ballroom.
Uh-huh.
Where's that Paul one there? Is he still playing Marathon?
But he plays that shit out of it.
I think he's still streaming.
No,
He was...
yeah.
Was he not? I know he was.
Yeah, I know he was, but it said like I think this time like short stream maybe, just doing some guide stuff.
But that's what he titled it last night. He was on there by 4 in the morning.
I don't know.
He
Oh, there's chicken present mom. 16th years. Can't wait for it to jump to 250.
so he just started.
That's about an hour or two in.
He must have run out of credits. Right. What else have I got? Add even more color. Give Smear Guru some furniture and have them change the color dye. Don't have any paint. I need paint. Who is it that does it again? Tommy, that's who it was. Take my leper berries and shove them up your ass. Give me paint.
William Paintman.
William Paintman, indeed. I'll just wait. There's no point faffing about. Actually, there's a cart over there. Can I make... I need to check something. I can't tell if I've just got my monitor set too fucking high up on something, or is these headphones? No, it's at 100. I'm using different headphones because it turns out all the fucking audio problems with it picking up the microphone, or the microphone picking up sound. It wasn't the software, it was the headset. The cups are like done. There's just no sound seal in them, so I'm using like my different ones, but I have to use like a wire. But I bought we like IEMs are arriving tomorrow, so I'll have a big cumbersome headset. It'll just be like we ear things. Then I'm eventually gonna get a wireless kit for them. So I can walk about. Because I don't like this big fucking cable running around the front. Too grown into that fucking wireless headset life, and now I'm back to square one. What do I need for this? Farfetch. Oh, is that? That's Lugia though, isn't it? I hear you, but I don't see you. There he is. Yeah, he's dropping his feathers, but the other one doesn't. Fuck, there's cardboard boxes there. Fucking, that's outstanding stuff. I'll just set these on the cart. Still on
Twitch chat. It's like, why do my well added the
There he is.
streamers, like,
Hello,
why do
my friends.
why do
Hello,
my
my
butt
friend.
smell like eggs, but I didn't need eating the eggs. And the next guy on the room was just straight up like cancer.
There's like a fucking subreddit or something where people are just they post like their medical ailments, and it's usually like something really like simple. It's like, oh, I have a splinter,
minor.
but it looks like it's a little bit infected. Never just like hospital now. But it's just something simple. Well, Paul, how are you?
I'm doing alright.
Are you all marathoned out? Has the marathon come to an end?
It has. No, it's more. I'm trying to limit myself. I honestly
what?
want to play more marathon.
But he promised Master he wouldn't go all out.
Master? Who's Master?
That
PBC.
is TBC. Yeah,
well, no.
The real Master.
TBC's getting a swift blow in on it. Actually, it's going to be Thursday and Friday. Had to move Cara to Friday because Shane's not here.
Why?
I don't know.
What
Is he
country's
gone
away
abro-
to see some?
Yeah, I was gonna
photo?
say, is he gone abroad to get fingered?
I have no idea.
The fact that the both of us are making that comment.
See, to be fair, you give Shane some wild abuse, like in my chat with that for anything. We mean WoW's down.
I don't give a fuck, brother. Everyone gets it.
It's Tuesday
I know
night.
everyone gets it.
No,
But it's not just you. Like George comes out of the foot woodwork and starts like laying into Shane.
It's because it's just what we do.
I know.
I might have slipped up and told George you had a fub gun build.
I don't care. Fuck him.
A fub.
He doesn't play
gun.
PoE 1.
Oh,
He hit me with caps lock, and I was like, damn. I just realized what it said.
he hit me with a caps lock.
Right, so
oh,
Fub Gun is a guy that plays Path of Exile, and he tries to find exploits and like the most broken things about the game.
Okay.
And
it's not
George,
that he goes around doing it. He just does it, but then like just nationalizes it. Like just
yeah,
puts it out
so
there.
basically shows everyone, which honestly is the way it should be done, in my opinion. It's so it gets fixed fast. If everyone's abusing it, it'll get fixed eventually, and that's like essentially like there's no point in like gatekeeping it because that's just dumb. But George has this, mentality. He's like, no one should know. It's like, well, okay, let the few fucking get rich.
Secret undercover build.
Yeah. And it fucks the whole, season for like currency and shit. But I don't know. He just has a seething hatred for this guy, and even when he shot and got banned.
Like I don't like him either.
Is it because he
No,
is it because he's just benefiting from his exploits?
Because like, yes, he exploits it so much to the point where he's gained massively from it. Then when he's streaming, like shows it off. Then everyone goes and does it, and then within that day or 2 days, while he's already had that meaty head start, it gets nerfed, and then he's sitting rubbing his hands.
See, if he's actively holding it from people, that's when I'm like, okay, that's fucking dumb. Like,
But he does.
He doesn't, from what
See,
I've seen.
there's
He
some
actively
people.
I
holds it
don't watch
until
him that
he's
much.
happy and far enough ahead. That's where he's like,
There's some people that do exploit shit, but then they've already like tipped off the devs, and then they'll publish the video and say, "Oh, don't worry, it's already been patched," and it's like,
Yeah.
or this was only available in patch 148, and it's like, okay, well, what benefit is it then? Because he posted 2 hours after it's been hot fixed or something. People just, you get the clicks from it basically, regardless, and you're reaping the benefits of, like you say, exploiting it, and then once it's run its course, you make a big video, and then it's fixed,
Yeah.
and then everyone's like, oh, it doesn't work anymore, and then that's the engagement, is people saying, doesn't work as of recent patch. You'd know all too well, Paul, you get people fucking garning about recent patch shit in your videos.
Yeah, even though I have in the title, outdated, doesn't
Yeah.
work, patch.
This is from beta, fuck off. Because that's the problem with at least the TikTok ones, is you can't change anything after 7 days.
It's not even
It's just-
TikTok, it's fucking... It's YouTube? YouTube is the one where I get it the most.
People will,
What time?
Who's like,
15
and
hours
this
from now?
doesn't work. You ruined my day. It's like, well, you're a fucking idiot for not reading the title. Like,
What
I can
time
only
is
do
it?
so much.
15 hours from now.
Average YouTube comment section, basically.
No.
Fuck, I did.
Why am I not getting spawns? What is the RNG on fucking triggering spawns?
Can someone make 15 hours go by quickly, please?
Why do
15
you need
hours?
15 hours to go by?
So I can play Diablo season.
Oh, no,
What is
you're
it?
right.
Alright.
15.
Trash collection.
Viking playing Overwatch, oh fucking loser. Why is everyone such a loser this month? Like, what the fuck, playing loser games? Fucking bunch of losers. Jesus Christ.
Speak about yourself, like.
A bunch of fucking losers. What are you talking about? Fucking Marathon, TBC and all. Shut up.
What's wrong with
PoE
that?
1 League. Fucking losers. Oh my god.
You're going to play Diablo 4. What do you expect?
I'm only playing for a week.
Trash game. Exactly. You're playing a,
Well, not,
a
even,
shit fucking
not even
season.
a week. Two days.
You're playing a shit season. Why?
Because
point.
I've got a week till season 1 starts and more. So what else? When are you playing it till then? Like I said, I've only got 2 days. Got today, tomorrow, and then I'm away to Aberdeen Comic Con for 3 days, and then back Monday, and then
Why are you?
season 1. Yeah. When he found out today, it was Rooney's like, so you want to take Steve? And I was like, what do you mean? Friday, I was like, it's a bit short notice, like. I'm working with him. Well, I'm on with him Saturday, Sunday, regardless if it wasn't taken. So
This guy and his his
So it's a
business
Friday.
trips, his work trips.
I know.
Mr. Corporate.
Mr. Worldwide.
I know you love it.
Mr. Aberdeen Wild.
I don't have to pay for absolutely diddly squat, brother.
That's how it works. It's an expense.
That's so as soon as me and him land on Friday, we're gonna chill for a bit, and then I'll be like, you know what, Stephen? I fancy we Miller and Cotters on the old company card. You coming, buddy? We'll be like, yes. And I'll get that 120 quid steak and be like, Stephen twisted my arm to get it. Can't deny him.
120 what? Quid what?
Steak.
Steak? I fucking spent £75 in a sushi place tonight.
What a fucking loser. Why'd you do that?
Fucking
Dirt.
worth it. I got a big fucking
I'm
selection
sure it
block
is.
of raw fish. All that salmon you're in is fucking beautiful.
I hope you fucking you have worms and shit.
It was fucking amazing. And then had Japanese cheesecake. Oh my god.
I started to go crypt.
Waste of money.
Sorry. I didn't realize
That's
that
like wasting your time playing Diablo. Can't believe it.
It was for her birthday, so business expense.
Oh, I need blood drinker. Where is blood drinker?
It's one of the best 2 days of Diablo of my life.
Can't wait for you to get insta whispered by 16 people. Any boosters?
Any boosters, yeah.
I'm going offline. Perma offline.
86 going dark.
It's okay.
Yeah, but literally-
I won't be one of them. I'm not wasting my time this season.
George will take a boost though.
Who?
George will take a
He
boost.
he doesn't play Diablo.
Does he not? He's just a PoE Andy.
He is.
Still Moon Knight.
Oh, well,
Very
he's always
good.
played well, but I don't
No,
know
we
if he
like
was.
now because the expansion. It's all these
well,
events. All him
yeah,
and Vanitas
they'll-
are on.
Yeah, no life put together.
That's right, reset today. Never mind, I'm gonna do my Mythic Zeros and Holy Catchers all the time.
Fuck
Gotta get our
Diablo.
gears. So I'll play Diablo until we have to go do them.
When is reset? Like what time? Is it at AM or?
Will I get in the morning?
2 p.m. to
Oh.
in the morning or something.
Yeah, well,
I'm,
till
I'm,
today
I'm,
it'll be
behind,
down.
I'm officially behind them because I missed a week. I'm not fucking rushing to do it.
And there's the catch-up stuff, so it's not like you're in a rush and the season's not for another week, so...
Oh, is there catching?
Yeah, it's early catch-up stuff. It's always gonna catch up, you just won't get the... You'll get the dust, but you just won't get the... I mean, you'll still get the shard thing, whatever it is. But, because you missed it the first this week and then it'll be the other week. You'll just get, like, dust. The test to collect to form the shard.
Fine by me.
So sparkly stuff.
Water, it smell like sponge cake. What happened to any sponge cake now? What the fuck?
Cancer.
Yeah, that's me. Can't be anything else. I'm playing now. I fucking done my Division 2, so my god.
You're all out of dailies now, mate. You need something else to play.
Just new events and stuff. Like I paid on Friday as well. I'm not going to be able to spend any games because I'm on my phone.
You have to invest in a gaming laptop or something.
No, because I'm not aware enough to justify one. I'm
Maybe
always-
wasting money.
I'm always home.
It's Leon
I've
can
told
use
her.
it when-
I've told her. And I was like, well, she's got her tablet thing. And she plays Ring of it.
Not the same.
She
Yeah.
ever since because she obviously she played Fall Guys on the handheld Switch and then played it in the PS5 and then as soon as she sat on the gods throne of gaming, she's never she can't play it and I think that's because she's got the gamer eyes. Everything looks shit because it's they didn't
Is
focus.
that pixels I see?
Yeah, literally, she's such a snob now.
What have you done to her? You've
Why?
you've tainted her.
Unbelievable.
She was so pure and innocent, and then you fucking got your
I
hands
know.
on her. Could have been happy playing on her fucking phone.
I was sad. She complained and ground at me. It's just like, why didn't you get like but like the better CPU cooler, whatever fuck it is, upgrade so I had a bigger screen just so she could see fucking Pedro spinning bigger. I was like, because it doesn't
Fuck, I've
justify.
had that turned off. I just have it show my CPU.
Yeah. See, I got the
GPs.
sort of slowing the liquid thing. She hasn't turned it on in a while. I like the seasonal
It's
shit.
funny for all of like 5 minutes, and then
It's annoying. It's off-putting as well
It's
because it
annoying.
always catches my eye. Because of where it is, like when I'm
So
looking
the
at
way
it, I can just see it in the corner right side of my
the way
eye.
it
and it's
loops as well.
like- yeah.
There we go. There's fucking habitat hints. I'll take those habitat hints. What's this for? Don't have a fucking CD player. Don't know where I'm getting one of them from.
The gym.
The gym. The someone in my choke.
Yeah.
The
Those
refreshing
busting out the
locker
Venga
room.
boys.
Office locker, seat wide, potted plant, and punching game. Those of no fucking use to me.
Bobbies, what are you doing? I get to speak to the doctor on Thursday, by the way, for the referral. ADHD stuff.
For the meds you were out looking, yeah.
But it means I'm gonna
Nice.
have to go to
Denied.
like a psychiatrist and
Just start
that
chewing
one.
the table.
But I need a referral to be able to get them.
Right, start chewing the fingers off yourself so that they have something to see.
Trust me, there's plenty they can see.
Just come in and say I counted all the ceiling times, by the way, while I was waiting.
I don't need to fake the tism. I'm not like fucking a load of others. I actually have my fucking condition.
Fucking 6-week boot camp to prepare yourself for a DLA meeting.
Oh, fuck yeah. That's what we're talking about. That's what you need.
That's what you need.
Now you need to walk in with a limp and make sure it's the same leg you're limping on.
Well,
I'll
let's
be
give,
watching.
give him my referral so I can get one.
Just don't copy my homework.
Nah, go get some reports. I had to spend fucking £400 getting my ADHD report.
Shaded beach. I don't know what that's gonna do.
Hopefully it's gonna be worth it.
Just think, you get your ADHD meds, you'll be fucking unlocked.
I'd be
Probably
like,
do that.
it'd be like fucking limitless. Oh, fuck.
Exactly. Fucking Paul's just locked in.
No, I can't wait. Like, say it does happen, I do get them, right? And I take them and I focus on the most retarded shit imaginable.
Today, stamp collection. No interest. just fucking took a notion. I can't fucking imagine what it would do. You see, Paul's next stream and he's on them, maybe wearing a suit and tie and everything. He's just fucking. I don't even fucking know what it would do.
I've never seen you in a suit. What the fuck are you in a suit for?
Wearing a suit and then you fold the
What do you
toilet roll
mean?
like a
Wasn't
neat
a suit
napkin before you
shirt?
wipe your arse.
McDonald's fucking time with suits, bro.
But I wasn't there for the McDonald's, but I was never in a suit. I was in a shirt and dress pants and like some random fucking black coat that I had, but never a suit.
Fucking noobs. What a fucking push in, you smelly bastard.
Build a house. I could do this. I don't need all the one. I can just fucking build a block and stick fucking shit on it. I'm overthinking this.
I want to gamble. Where's my gamble, man?
Gamble's bar.
Gamble,
not denying
man.
it.
Not tonight, mate. Get the fuck out.
Gamble? I need to gamble.
Any gambussies?
Gamble? I need gear upgrade. That's why I need to gamble.
I could teach you how to gamble.
So I like having money.
So do I. I'm fucking hype, bro.
Try death rolling.
Yeah, exactly.
See, I've been so tempted to start doing that shit in
But definitely rolling was different.
Wow.
It's fucking dog shit.
no, there's people that keep putting like their there's a
No, I mean, like, compared to, like, Violet, it's dog shit regardless. The system's just fucking... It's unfair. It's dog shit.
Unfair on
fuck-
your fucking victims.
here we go.
Listen.
Fucking loan shark. There's that poor fella runs around Limsa is fucking afraid of you. Because he owes you millions.
Fuck yeah, I'm more with that. Holy shit.
Millions?
I need to roll.
Just need a fucking. See, I'm overthinking this. It's like build a house. It's like I can just build a fucking like hovel and stick a door on it, and then that counts.
Feel like chicken tonight.
Crap. Fucking bad. Table.
Yeah, I need to
Sure.
identify this.
I'm gonna make a door.
Where is it? Is that-
I don't have enough luck.
is
Where
this-
did
is
I
that
go?
fa- It's not you.
What? Sorry.
What?
Oh, fucking waters.
No, it is.
Gamble.
Like Gamma Bros?
Chest is 55. 30. Belt.
Neither belt.
Belt.
4 strength, 4 stone.
Belt.
Level 18.
Come on, please give me more mana.
No, I need to get more damage. Fuck it. Bow. That does more damage. Yep, looks like I'm swapping to this bow.
I realize Piplup could make paint as well. 2 chops wood around these parts.
Damn it, right.
Crobat, Farfetch, and Grubbin.
Oh, dude.
Farfetched close by.
I need to go to this. I need to get lightning resistance and cold resistance. I want some gold. I like gold. Okay.
Why did that Crobat decline that and direct me over to Grubbin? You found the trace of a Pokemon. What have we got? Growlithe.
I need to.
We need Growlithe. So we need a log, stool, fire, plate, and food.
Cold and lightning, and I need 30 and 19? No, 24, 30 and 24. 24 cold, 30 lightning.
It was a Golbat, not a... Oh, yeah. Still don't know why it even, like, offered to, like, turn it into lumber. Also surprised you're still with us, sir. I was going to ask what he's still about.
Well, is that
make
Keats one?
sure. No, it's our Stuart.
You stream him?
He's watching on YouTube. I need to make the fucking plate. You're good, sir. You here for the long haul? I need fucking dummy thick lumber.
Fuck, I need end.
God, get me out of this game.
Stuart's wired to the wall. He's up all night. To get lucky. Day and night cycles have fucking passed, and I've yet to get any more Pokemon. I would check all of the other ones. You fell asleep at 7:30, so fair enough then, you're awake. You want some food? Maybe some fucking food then. Look at this. Suck on this leper berry. Well, for some reason you can just ask them. Like Pokemon I know that don't make paint, I can ask them to make paint, so I guess that's why I was able to ask the Golbat to like do the lumber, even though he can't. I got a plate in this box.
Oh, chest. What can I put on the chest? What vision?
How many Pokemon can you remember now, Stuart? Fucking too. There's too many to fucking keep track. We're over 1,000 now, I think. Fucking. I couldn't fucking tell you. I am so lost. I could remember most of like Gen 2, a wee bit of Gen 3, and then but we're on Gen 9 now. I don't know what the fuck there is. Things were simpler when there was only like 250 odd Pokemon.
Bring back the fucking certified 10 and leave it at that.
Probably the first 500, 600. After that, no idea. I like when someone said that there was like there's like over 1,000 Pokemon. I can't even fucking picture 1,000 of them.
I seen a short recently of a guy saying, I'm going around all the Pokemon vendors to show my talent. Number between 1 and 1,000, and I'll tell you what Pokemon it is. Like, oh, for fuck's sake, here we go.
God,
Autism activate.
that really is. That could be you, Paul. Once you have your meds, you could
I
name a
don't
number
fucking
every
think
Pokemon.
so. I don't fucking think so. You can go fuck with that one.
Paul can name all the Digimon. Actually, how many fucking Digimon is there?
I don't even know.
I can't fucking place all these Pokemon. Because every fucking time you go to play a new game, and it's like, oh yeah, we've only added like 80 new Pokemon. It's like, where? And then half of it's like a mixture of all the other generations.
Okay.
That's what I feel like when I went to play Pokemon Violet there. I was like, how many fucking Pokemon I've actually run into? I feel like I'm gonna have to just do a big old dirty deep dive and play all of them again and figure shit out. Since everyone's having a, Fire Red, Leaf Green Renaissance after it got released on the Switch there.
For like 30 quid.
Like £17 for one of them. Like
Was
it's on whatever version you want, like, but you'll pay about 17, 18 pound or something.
That's good at least.
That would be some fucking feat. But I feel like now that I've a fully developed brain, I might be able to fucking figure out and go around and get them all. Because see, the funny thing that you've been seeing on Twitter, everyone that's been like replaying like Red and Green, they're like, holy shit, now that I'm an adult, I know to use other attacks other than just replacing all my abilities with damage attacks instead of like, things that change my, stats or
Yeah.
hinder the enemy Pokemon. And then finding out that there's a way to get like insane money early on in the game with like an exploit with Nugget
the
Bridge and all
Nugget.
that. I was like, once somebody explained it, I was like, holy shit, that makes so much fucking sense that's how you could, that was like it's not necessarily a bug, but it is an exploit because of the way the game treats like a loss to a trainer battle.
Yeah.
Trying to find this fucking, that's the palm tree I'm looking for that had the, it was here. Yeah, it had a fire next to it. So we'll pick that up because we're going to replace it for the stuff for the Growlithe. So it was a log chair, plate,
Right, sanctified mana flask.
There's the berry on it. And then I need the torchic to set it on fire.
I need life flasks.
Just gonna move this.
What are you doing, Puppy?
Oh, torchic.
Ah! My
I
toes!
need you to do some arson.
Ah! My toes! Stop. I start wearing fucking shoes again.
Steel toe cap slippers.
Fucking right. No, it's my own fault because I've taught the dog that if I start like pushing her with my foot and stuff, she treats it as like play.
Mm-hmm.
So like when she does it, it fucking catches me off guard half the time. Like I'll be walking along, she'll start doing it, like as I'm walking, and it's like, oh no, please stop. I just realized, oh no you don't, oh no you don't, fuck off. No kill, no bully.
No kill, no bully.
Save me, Fob Gun.
There we go. Resort meal prep. Yeah.
Bitch.
Just summon the Growlith.
Get out of my fucking...
Get out of my swamp.
Right, so now I've got that. What's next?
It's the team initiation
Silk,
challenge. Yeah.
the obsidian key.
Right, so I think the story is more of that team initiation shit, so I'm gonna... Fuck. See, I don't want to set that and just fucking leave the area, because then the Growlith's gonna come back. I'm gonna go up and check all of these other... Torchic, you can go back. I'm done with you. Let's check some of these.
Oh, you punching? Fucking knock you back.
What are you at then, sir? Are you just lying there? Oh, it's Flaffy, is it? Isn't that what you call that? It's another knitting station. Okay. Like a busted sofa.
He's just got fucking Geppetto syndrome. He's just throwing up the Italian hat every time.
Do you know though, he's full blown Italian now. You do that enough wrist movements, you become Italian. You bleed olive oil.
Yeah. So, very good helping.
Stuart wants to know when you're coming back over.
I know I can't read.
To live. Well, I don't know if you... Oh, I suppose you do have it on the other screen. I keep forgetting that's on the fucking... on the screen for YouTube as well. To live for, like, ever. Stuart wants to... He needs a man to hug and kiss. And you're that man.
Need to save pennies to live off.
So you could be a lodger with Connor, but Giovanna's fucking sister is already fucking mooching.
Why has she moved in?
Because she obviously doesn't want to live with her ma, so she basically
Oh, so
said...
Well, how does that make sense? So they come. So Connor basically said, "I can't wait to move because I get away from these fucking messy bastards." Then they let the messy both of them complain.
So apparently
And they
they
let them in?
promised... promised to pay half the mortgage for rent, and then Connor says there's strict rules about the house not being
A
stinking
tip.
because he can just kick them out. It won't be a soft touch like her ma. If you're gonna pay half of someone's mortgage, then fucking fair play.
Yeah. Where'd he move to? Oh well, you can't tell me. Extreme, like so.
Oh man, I can be.
Orange.
He's an orange. I can be as vague as that.
Arts, fuck off.
Nobody-
There's
Went
nobody in
movie
chat's going
arts.
to be like, we're going to go get fucking Lorgan.
Mutant orange.
There are some weird people out there, Jermaine.
Aye, well, we're not going to throw out his fucking postcode and everything. Like,
BT14.
Yeah, it's BT23 actually.
Snitch.
Fuck, I don't actually know what the other half of it is. So I just know it's BT23 because that's cards and then whatever it is after that. I summoned the
Fair play, I'm
Growlithe.
finding it in a house.
I was trying to find one that would keep the pair of them fucking happy. The pair of them had such a fucking wish list for things.
oh, you know, Connor's like, Connor needs a fucking 48-acre driveway. It's got to have enough room to hold every speaker in the world.
A fair sized garage and a big enough drive now. Then she got her fucking weird island that she wanted in the kitchen. Some awfully specific fucking things they were wanting. It's like a thickest front door known to man because the fellow that owned the house before was like ex fucking CID or whatever. The whole thing was full of alarms and panic alarms and cameras. There was a whole CCTV system in the garage.
Fuck.
Perfect for Connor to prowl in those cats.
We got Growlithe. Right. Finally, another Pokemon added to the collection. You've earned a recipe. So I got was my, I don't know what, I think I hit 60 or 70. Wooden partition. What is my Pokedex at? 75 registered. 75 on the sex offenders register. Alright, so we're gonna fast travel back and go check out this other fucking thing because I know I need a shopping list for it, and then I'll go around and gather what I need and then come back because I think that's what's like stopping the story from more or less progressing. Because every time you complete it, you're given like weird trainer badges. I don't know why he's just fucking decided to move in there, but I think it's because another one fucking just took over his thing. Alright. Challenge complete. Alright. Two E1s, right. These Pokemon be like, "You're my best friend. We have such fun together," and then they hand you like a fucking twig. Here's a gift. Right, lumber. Fluff. Paper? Where the fuck am I getting paper from? Who or what is producing paper? I'm pretty sure I've got more lumber in one of these many boxes. But the paper, I'm gonna need to figure out the paper thing. Is producing paper. See, I've got that boulder badge and then a cascade badge that I was sitting somewhere as well. There's the rest of my lumber. Take a stack. I definitely can't buy paper, as far as I'm aware. It has to be crafted. Unless
Crafted the
there's a
paper?
Huh?
Crafted the paper?
Crafted the paper? I mean, you can buy sets of fucking fluff, but I cannot buy pieces of paper. Or do I need to increase? I probably need to... I'm pretty sure this is universal, so it doesn't matter what shop I'm looking in. I may have to go to the other one just to check. But I'll put in this lumber and then I'll go over to the rocky bit, the Rocky Balboa bit, and see if somebody can make paper. I need to double check the skills of all the Pokemon, but I'm pretty sure I've got everything unlocked apart from like one thing. Moving to the decks. There's nothing there for paper. Alright, I'll just look it up here because okay, so I get it from waste paper, so I guess I do have to go back to the beach and then just like go around sucking up rubbish. And hopefully generate some paper from... It says you like Trubbish should be the one to help. That one still baffles me, Trubbish. It's like Pokemon have been around for 1,000 years, and then there's one that's just fucking born looking like a bin bag.
Good times.
We've got a Pokemon up here. That flower's giving birth. Paris. For Paris, just forever fucking starving because of the mushrooms on his back. That's the other one. Pink cottage kit. When you gonna fight Trainer Red? There's no trainers, no humans. It's the big mystery. Where have they all gone? Every single human stepped out for milk and never came back. Like your dad. Just be away with your main stuff as well. All stepped out for milk. All the way to the big milk wholesalers. You have to handpick the finest milk. Right, you need a grind. Ah, yours perished. Lost in the great milk debacle of 86. You are drained. Lost to the milk mines. It gives me twine. Had to end it. No sequel. Straight to DVD. Non-burnable garbage. The price hike for a pint of milk was too much for him, so he left the chat. Fucking milk economy for you. Any more rubbish? Oh shit. Gather non-rubbish. So we must... I'm trying to remember what fucking shit you got out of Trubbish when you gave him stuff to clean. So I felt like I gave him stuff before and he didn't give me paper, he gave me like something else to work with. He must produce a couple of materials from it. You know, a few things here, so we'll give him things to process. Pokemon that looks like a bin bag. Like, what if that Torchic just decided to set him on fire? He'd just disappear in seconds. You seen how a fucking bin bag burns? What are you gonna do with that bunch of non-burnable garbage? Yeah, see, he makes iron ore from it, so... What the fuck? Do I need to give him other things? Is that what it is? Give them waste paper? Where the fuck do I find waste paper?
Find it in the waste bin.
It's literally what it is. It's like... Once you've got to recycle Pokemon such as Trubbish, you need to find some waste paper which is located in the Sparkling Skylands area. This won't unlock until you've made a fair amount of progress. To increase your trainer rank. Alright, well, so that's the next area I need to go through, so maybe there's a door. There must be another door then I need to go through. So I must... Because it did say go back to like the... Alright, just fucking sanity check. I'm just gonna try every door in this region. There's only 2 doors. There's only one extra door I haven't opened yet. I feel like the Withering Wastelands is like the central hub. So I shouldn't be able to open this yet, can I? I can. No, can't. You cannot pass. You shall not pass. Alright, we'll go back to Scythe Armagh here and see if we can go to the other area. Any William Knifeman enjoyers in the chat?
Mm-hmm.
The knife man cometh.
The knife man cometh in your ear. Alright, I need to make some ladders. What do I need for that? Alright, okay. I'm just gonna review the map again, so... That one over there. And that is open, so it's the one that's up above. Which should... And then we need the ladders to get up there. Last time I went up there, it wasn't open. Am I able to put ladders up while I'm... Oh, I can. I can build while I climb. Where the fuck did I go from here? Over here. Alright. Scan the Pokedex. You cannot at your current rank. Right, so how do I increase my rank? Do I need so many Pokemon? It's 76. So what am I missing? I need to see what the requirements are for increasing the trainer rank. These gates were unlocked by reaching trainer rank Ultra by completing 2 important requests, namely Brighten Things Up and Bleak Beach and Time to Party. So I've done the Time to Party. So I need to do the Brighten Place Up. So I feel like I need to go back to Bleak Beach and build like a wee shitty house. And that should prompt the next quest line. Alright. But then the both doors supposedly in like that door there and then the other door both go to the sky place.
No, hold on. That's Sky.
And then that should be where I learn. See, I know I have to learn like Surf from Lapras, and then there's a whole thing about if you get a Dragonite Pokédoll, you can learn it from the Dream Island, but I've already used my Dream Island token for today, so... But I'll need to find the Dragonite doll first. So we'll build like a wee fucking shitty house. And then, because it just has to be like something with a door on it, I think, for it to count. Right, Grubbin, have you finished my lumber? I've got your pieces of lumber. Thank you, Sean. Right. So I don't have to do anything wild. I just have to like I can even just fix a house that's already established. Not that one because Meowth lives there. They just put a wall and roof on this. No, that's complicated because that's a couple of things. Alright, okay. Suck everything up! And we'll build something here. We'll build around this. Because this is clearly the foundations of an old building. We need a few materials. I'll just fucking carve a side of a mine light and harvest up all the cliff shit and use it. And then that should suffice for the building requirements. Actually, I already started, didn't I? I did. think there's a whole thing, if I'm right, you have to like light up either the whole town or enough that that Snorlax wakes up. My wee bin's not all singing, all dancing yet, no. Sick. Just want my magneton. You found the trace of a Pokemon. Torchic? Not Torchic. What do you call that? Fucking combustion or something like that? Or Combuskin? What was it? Combuskin? Yeah. See, my brain's like, here's a fucking name for a Pokemon. I'm like, alright, thanks. I remember that. Alright. We'll build here. Needs to be like 3 blocks high at least. No, don't put it there. Slap a roof on it, throw some furniture in it, and then call it a absolute fucking slum hotel.
Hell to the yeah, brother.
Yeah, produce a door. There's a workbench over there. I was gonna say, I have any roof bits on me? I don't. I'll just fucking... Congratulations, you're gonna have a fucking roof made out of sand. Actually, what furniture have I got? Table, stool, chair. I'll do. I'll fucking do. I just need a door, mate. Give me a door. One door, please. Yeah. Right. One fucking door. Right. Look at that, that counted. Oh, it needs 3 bits of furniture. That was one of the clauses. You put 4 walls up on a door and it's like, yeah, 5 Pokemon can live here in squalor. It is done. Now we go speak to the boy. What a splendid house! You never looked. You've built a mighty fine house. I'm sure any Pokemon who gets the chance to live there will be thrilled. No, they won't. It's literally a fucking... It's a tomb I've made.
All the bodies
warm this
are.
old heart. It'd warm this old heart if you could carry on making more houses. I'll do my best. Time to get chatty. This is where you're gonna talk about fucking the environment level. I feel like I need to get all of them to like level 5 now, which is just gonna be a bunch of like, what do you need?
It's what you want in a game.
Alright, well, okay, this is the light up thing. You completed Trebuch's request. I'm sure that was... Right, these boys have they now have quests for me. Sure, I'll come with you, Trubbish. And if there's any sign of danger, I will throw you towards it to distract them while I run away. Are we just investigating the Snorlax? Is that what it is? It's now that suddenly made his sound much louder. Yeah. Yeah. Bro needs the Poke Flute. Hurry up, Trubbish. Where the fuck are you? Where have you gone? There he comes. Look at him go. Might awake the Snorlax. I don't know who wrote the dialogue for these fucking Pokemon, but they need sacked. Why does every single Pokemon like have to be like, yo, what is this, yo? Yo, can you get me this? It's like, just fucking speak normally. Hey RJ, how's it going? Don't suppose you know something about that? Moss like snoring, yo. sake, it's a wee fucking day out here. Let's all go see the big Snorlax fucking covered in moss. Let's hit the trail. Let's go, guys. Actually, is it faster than this way? It is. Come on ahead, boys. Let's go. We'll all go see the big sleepy moss. Hurry up. Tangrowth can't move quick enough because he's fucking tripping over Trubbish. I can't really see it. You want to fucking uppercut the roof then? Forgot you were the fucking size of a fridge. Town is simply too dark. So dark, in fact, they can't even tell night from day. Brighten up this time. I think I've done... Kyle started playing Leaf Green. Go to bed, Kyle. Pretty sure you bought fucking Pokopia. Brighten things up.
Oh, I'm gonna scream.
Kevin Bacon's wife. Hello, Kevin Bacon's wife. Huge fan of your work. I think I've already fucking lit most of the time. He's about to nut. You'll tell him. It was all by Kevin Bacon's wife as well. She's an actress.
Sandra Pork.
Sandra Pork. I only know her in that TV show, The Closer.
What?
The Closer. It's just like the fucking cold case cop show or something like that, I think. If you can get a whole flower garden blooming on their head, Snorlax will wake up, I presume. It reacts to brightness, which means if we can get this town much, much brighter. Set up a whole bunch of streetlights. We need 100 bloom points. And we're only at 51 blooms.
Oh, of course, flashes. Fucking virgins.
So we're just gonna have to build 1,000,000 fucking lights. I'm just gonna cover this entire fucking area in lights. That's the plan. this Snorlax needs light, we're gonna give him light. We're gonna fucking build a whole lighthouse right here. So I just need to know what I need to make streetlights. Fire is bright too, so we just make 1,000,000 campfires. Maybe we could do that. A whole bunch of campfires. Although it seems to be on about electricity, so what do we need for streetlights? Do I have a recipe for streetlights? I mean, I've got mushroom streetlights, spotlights, resort light. Do I really not have anything for like lights then? Kind of. I think it'd be pretty funny to make like 1,000,000 campfires, so. See, okay, we've learned a new emote. Despair. This is where I'm at right now, anyway. You could use fire like this. Okay. The smell of Trubbish. I know, just open the bag that Trubbish is under his nose. I'll wake him up. This fuck Torchek's just like, bro, I need a new house, by the way. Right, we've all got fucking requests here, lads. We'll go around and we'll do a general survey and see what the fuck people need. Where's Palmy? Palmy's there, so he's looking something. Do you want a bed, sir? You're lying on a fucking log to sleep. Time to get chatty. Proceeds to not chat.
Oh yeah, brother.
Alright, I'm just gonna make a whole bunch of, like, campfires here. Actually, what are the materials for a bonfire? I think I've stuff. I think I have a recipe for it. How much light does that produce? We'd have to buy it.
Oh, I would nearly hit me.
Just make 1,000,000 alarm clocks. Could I just make a ton of these? I need a lot of sea glass. I think the easiest one would be just campfires for fun. Fucking make 9 campfires and then Torchic, you're gonna be... I'll light this place up. It's time to generate electricity completed. Didn't do anything. Okay, let's clear the area. See if the, like, a single fucking campfire counts as like 1 point. I'm gonna be very upset. We're just gonna have to fucking wire some electricity all over the shop here. Right, campfires. We have 10 campfires. I'll space them out just so Torchic can light them. Again, I am not overly fussed with how this all looks because you can undo it all. See, now you've just complicated it. I was trying to make it look neat at least. Alright, Torchek, light the bunnies. Gondor calls for
Check
aid.
first, bunny.
Was Torchek's collected for the bunny? Thinks it's the
That'll
11th night here.
They'll be on the bunny.
Look at that. Fucking sorted, right. Do I need to just speak to... Oh, he partially busted a nut. We're up to 80 bloom. Fucking hell. That's it. The secret's fire, lads. Do I need to buy more? I think there's big fucking bonfire kits. I think you can get them from the Pokemon Center. A couple of those would fucking do it though. But went from 50... What the fuck? There is something odd about this square tiling. Ah.
Oh,
Oh well. Bro wants to play prop hunt. A recipe for toy blocks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got fucking toy blocks in a box somewhere. Anyways. Bonfire. Yeah. You don't need buy one. I will purchase one. A crumb of bonfire. Harbor Street light recipe. That's beneficial. I'm probably gonna need a bunch of like iron and fucking glass and other shit. Right. What do I need to make harbor light? Stone and iron ore things. See what this singular bonfire does. Fuck, it's at the Marie bonfire. That would light the place up. Who the fuck is this? I'm going blind. She's a big bunny. Fuck, does this need like how much room does this need? There. On Torchek. There we go. This is gonna give a big floral nut bust now. Professional bonfire builder in bio, I know, imagine that. That literally did nothing because it was already at 80. Right. I swear to God, see if this tells me that I've just found another... I'm gonna need to go back to the other town and just loot all of my shit to make, like, lights. So, Electakid, Vending Machine and Bin. Unless I, I'm gonna have to go back to the other town just to gather materials. No, it doesn't matter about closer. So it's basically the map in its entirety is objects that generate light. So they don't all have to be actually in proximity to the Snorlax. It's just like how much in the map you've put down. So I just need to go and get materials. So I could probably make just more bonfires. I think I have all the shit there. And then that whole fucking area can just be up in flames. Another 10 fucking campfires would do the trick. I just need all of the lumber I can get my hands on. And stones. This one, right. Nothing in that one. Take the logs. Iron ingots. Iron ore. Stones. See, I might be able to make like a bunch of glow mushroom lamps as well. Fucking torches, candles. Anything that lights up, it's just getting taken. I don't think I need 33. We make another 10 for good measure. Right. Let's rush back. How many fucking hours have I put into this? Over 30 hours. Get out of the way, Munchlax! Nope. You're fucking drowned. I fucking need Torchic. Torchic! Actually, that Piplup on about swimming together. I need a... I can't swim. Yeah, so I guess he tells you how to summon a Lapras. Alright, where's Torchic? Do you have any honey? I do have honey. Torchic, I summoned thee. I love this smell. The smell of Trubbish. No worries. Right, let's go, lads. We will light the bonies once again. Go on, me son, fucking light them campfires. Bro's hungry. Fucking wire that berry into you, mate. Mum, on the fuck, get these things lit.
What the fuck?
On the fuck, Torchic. On the fuck, mate. Right. This would be the equivalent of a flashbang to this fucking Snorlax. Is there a limit? There must be a limit on fire. Right, so I guess we're gonna have to... Like, there's just another conversation going on here now while we look at this guy. Tropical seaside. Alright, we'll worry about that in a minute, but right now we need to generate electricity. Because apparently we have... I don't know. Let's see what we can... Produce light. Make a whole fucking bunch of these streetlights and just fire them out the place. One there. Wake up, son. Some fucking lights for you. Blooms? What the fuck? It's probably electrical. It's a real electrical fault, mate. Someone needs a flip of trips. Right, streetlights. Streetlights over here as well. I'll probably need to make some the wee fucking relays. May need more iron ore from that. I'm just looking at some. Where the fuck that come from? I'll take that. No worries. You can just make a 5. That's all I need. Just need to carefully position them. Let's see if that made a difference, because that was a good few lights added electrically. Bioluminescence and fire. A little more ought to do it. Yes, I've done that. Right, you know what it is? Torcheck your bard. Who else can assist me? Make a warm, cozy resort meal prep habitat, then bring What does he want? I think it's not overly... I think I've actually done enough electricity, and that's what Meowth was for. So Torchic, he wants some very specific fucking habitat setup. So he can have a fucking munch. What would he call it? Just looking at it, you can see the to-do list. So there's a check on the Meowth. So we've done everything for him. It says, make a warm and cozy resort meal prep habitat. Resort meal prep. So looking for the resort meal prep. So basically what I made for Growlithe, I need to make again. So if I can just fucking stroke one of these. And then what I need, a table of any description. Tables, or not even, it's just a stool. A plate and a lapberry. And then just bring that stupid wee shit with me wherever he's gone. Where are you, Torchic? Have you gone back? No, he's over there. There, son. Let's go. Let's find a palm tree that hasn't been used for anything. It's here. Alright. Campfire. Still. It. Place lapberry. And there we go. So I don't know if that... See, that was it. I just fucking started my own special form of climate change. And it turns out this was bright enough just by doing his stupid side quest. Wonder if there's a Pokemon somewhere who could light up the town with some powerful electricity. What's happening? What the fuck is going on? Oh, it's a Pikachu. Oh, this is Peachy Chew. Not talking to you, mate.
Oh, you eat that.
Darnell.
This is the Pikachu that has no electricity.
Oh, shit.
Excuse me. Interesting. My horizontal stream said that it's only been running for 2 hours.
You've only been streaming 2 hours, bro?
Huh?
You've only been streaming 2 hours?
No, like it's so Twitch and then the vertical stream have been okay for the near 5 hours, but for some reason it's trying to say that my horizontal stream has been off for 2 hours. That doesn't sound right. 'Cause
What?
I'm pretty yeah, it's Meld saying it's only been running 2 hours 3 minutes, and then I just got a thing in the chat saying you don't currently have an active live stream, and then it like reconnected itself. I don't know what it's doing. Like I have the thing open here.
That's dumb as fuck.
Yes. It's been running the whole time. Maybe it's just Meld's missing it, because I can see the runtime here. It literally says 4 hours 51 minutes. And how long have you been watching, Stuart? You've definitely been watching on obviously the landscape one for a brave number of hours.
Watching at the start? What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, more or less watching it from the start. You know, he's been watching for more than 2 hours, that's for sure. Might just be Mel's, just read it wrong. Yeah, he's watching in easily 3 hours. Yeah, I don't know. It might just be how it's like how it receives the information, but I know for a fact it's up because I have the stream manager up on the laptop and I can see that its uptime is exactly where it is with all the others. So I don't know. Okay, so I imagine we need to help Peachy Chew. Or not. So I need to get a Lapras then to appear. Is that all I'm missing? Lapras? I swear sometimes this filter just fucking breaks itself. Resort to defaults. I've got loads of these that I need to do. Tropical Seaside for Lapras. So I need... Palm Tree, Hedge, and Ocean Water. Three hedges. I need another hedge. Can I buy a hedge? So if I can get the ability to swim out of the way, that'll make shit easier. There's hedges over there. I'll just fucking strip one of these. No, can't just... I have to fucking grow them, probably. Oh, sorry, I do have plenty of hedges, actually. I just... Right, so... Palm tree, hedge, ocean water. There's a fucking palm tree next to the water. So I don't think I can push trees. I can push rocks. No, can't do anything. I need to juice up my... Right, so we just tunnel ocean water next to it.
My god.
Do I have any Pokemon that can do growth? This area that can grow. Gloom and the Eggy Boys. Right, he's over there. Sir, help me, please. I need your help. Broken swim. Alright. Make my hedges grow. Alright, that's that done, so just leave that to fucking work away. Okay. Right. Okay, so now I have extra things to do for these Pokemon. Did not mean to do that. Alright, where is... No trouble, stay away from the fire, you're flammable. Trub following you. Alright, Trub. Fuck, where's he going? Commando Joe here. Right, there we go.
Winky mode.
Winky mode. I have completed Homeboy's request. I'm gonna do talk to Pikachu, wherever the fuck Pikachu is. Look for the beacons. Land with seashells. Lamp with seashells, and then fucking you're coming with me, boy. Just learn the recipe. Do I need to fucking speak to... I mean, doesn't matter. We'll fucking juice them up anyway. Might have to just buy the recipe from the shop if there's one. I do have it. I just fucking blind. It's the next road down this street light. There's too much shit I'm looking at now. Next road down from the street light. Oh, it's not a fuck's sake. It's not even like a. Yeah, I was I don't know why I was imagining a street light. I wasn't even fucking looking at like just a shell thing. Okay, fair enough. My mistake. I don't know why I was imagining like a street lamp and then like the shell just like being like the down light piece of it. Let me put this in here. Contraption by the sea. Which contraption would that be? This one over here that needs fucking fire to burn. Or the windmill. I've juiced up most of these things. I think I've got a few of those rods left over. I can just like shift the. I could just shift some power over to that cave easily. I like it when games have already like thought about, oh, if you've already done it, there's just dialogue there for it. Sure, I'll just fucking knock down one that I've already made. Here's one I made earlier. Actually, a fucking wheat juicer bowl as well. Sit there then. I need to run all the way back over then, I guess. You had the utility pole you set up earlier. Which utility pole then, fuck's sake? I've set up a few. This is the thing, I think you almost have to fucking set them in a certain spot. There's these like wee stone pillars. Hmm. Device have you found now, Pikachu? So I'm pretty sure that's connected to that wind. There's another windmill up there. Alright, anyway, we're gonna leave it there for tonight. Come back tomorrow, we'll do more shenanigans. and then we'll get on to the
Yeah.
other area. Yeah. So I'll end it there. Thanks for everyone who was watching tonight. I will be back tomorrow at 10 o'clock to carry on with this. We're going to sit and do fuck all for the rest of the night. So I will see you later. Have a lovely evening. Hugs and kisses. Goodbye.